Howdy, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Happy, Wisco Wednesday. I don't know how to... What's a W word that I can relate to this game? I don't know. There has to be plenty of them. Whirling in Rags Wednesday. That's it. That's our thing. Happy Whirling Wednesday, everybody. Welcome, Trev. Hello, how are you? Luxury, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Yes, the egg! I mean... Eggman mentioned, Sonic mentioned, Wisco Wednesday, every day is Wisco Day in Wisconsin. Oh, you're so right. I totally see it. But I hope y'all are doing very well. I had another good day of like finishing up some video saving. I uploaded all of my 999 VODs to YouTube and they will be available at noon tomorrow. And now I'm working on VLR. I think I can try to get all of VLR out tomorrow too, or at least like upload it onto YouTube. Since I only have like 10 or so videos of that game. And then after that is Great Ace Attorney, which will be a bit of a honker. That'll take a couple days, but I'm making good progress. Aside from that one video that just does not want to cooperate with me. Yeah, I'm very proud of the progress I'm making. Like, I'm definitely on track to save everything I want to save. And I'm debating whether I should just like start uploading my VODs in real time now anyways. Because I've been downloading every single disco VOD because I can't save them as highlights anymore. So I have them all on my computer and they're just kind of sitting there taking up storage. So I could just like start uploading those in real time, you know, to already be on top of things, free up a little storage space. Maybe I should do that. Because I guess I want to like do everything like in reverse order, you know, go from the beginning and not like jump around. But I guess uploading those disco VODs right now would probably be better for storage. So maybe I should do that. And I would probably also upload the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog pretty soon too, because that's just one stream. But yeah, I'm making good progress there for sure. I just hope I can get that one Ace Attorney video sorted out, the one that just does not want to download for whatever reason, but I'm not overly concerned. Worst case scenario, I still keep that one as a highlight after deleting everything else. And then if I have to, even just screen record the video and then re-upload it to YouTube. That's like the absolute last case scenario, but at least I'm not like concerned about losing it forever. I have workarounds. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. It's very exciting, and I like kind of going through and just seeing all the games that I've streamed over the past 2 years. It's kind of nostalgic almost. Like, I'm always thinking like, what was I playing at this point 2 years ago, 3 years ago? What was I playing? Or 1 year ago. 1 year ago at this time, it was Persona 3 Reload. 2 years ago at this time, I don't remember. I think it might have been... I think I was Persona 5 Strikers. I didn't finish Persona 5 Strikers on stream. I played most of it on stream and then finished it off stream because like I kind of wanted to just like grind and stuff and it didn't feel like a good stream game for me personally. And then I think after that is when I started Ace Attorney in March 2023. And that's when I started saving all of my VODs. But it's kind of nice. Yeah, Persona 3 Reload, almost a year old. Or no, yeah, it is a year old. I was playing it last year at this time. But yeah. So today I was pretty chill. I was thinking a lot about some disco stuff that happened yesterday. I won't get into it now, but I was kind of like thinking and reflecting. I watched that video of the newscaster with the disco music in the background and it like made me feel like empty inside in a good way, if that makes sense. Like, that really adds to the sort of like despair and monotony of February, which that is so real. February is a month like that. Although I feel, to me, January feels more depressing than February to me usually, but I totally get that vibe. That video is so good and it is a very Party for the hard work. Oh my god, thank you, Trev. Thank you. It means a lot. And then I was listening to just that song, some of the other songs that I had already encountered in the game, and like I literally almost felt like I was gonna start crying. Because this game's music is so... It really has like the feeling of like, we're all tired and worn. Everyone's so exhausted, we've been through hell, we're still kind of living in hell, but we're still living. And that, like, little bit of hopefulness, we're still here. Like, I literally just almost started crying thinking about that. I think March is the worst month. March can be very rough, because you're still on, like, the tail end of winter. It can be very just gray and blah. I can't even describe the joy I feel, you know, you're loving this game. Ah, that's so exciting. Man, I've been reflecting a lot. I think the music in particular in that video, and I was literally wrote down some thoughts earlier about the Pale and what it is, how it affects the in-game world. I won't like go into my thoughts until we get into the game, which we could do really soon. But this was described as, despite it all, fuck you, I'm still here. I love that so much, and you know what? I think that is the mentality of literally the world right now, because I literally ended stream yesterday. Open blue sky because I needed to just, even though the news is always soul crushing, I need to know what's going on. I read about, like, you know, Medicaid budget cuts possibly happening and stuff like that, and I just feel like sick and ill inside. Like, how am I supposed to keep going on even though, like, there's, I don't know, it just feels so heavy all the time. And the disco music honestly really does kind of encapsulate this moment. Everything is shit, but we're still here. And I truly think this is probably the best possible time I could have played this game, because it's the music, the atmosphere, everything in it is kind of what I'm feeling right now. Abaddon, hello, how are you doing? How's it going? I am doing okay, just kind of existing, yeah. Existing, and sometimes that is all we can do. I'm still making progress on my videos, so yeah. That's sort of not much else going on today, really. I think we can try to finish day 3 today. Cause I'm prepared to lock in today. I'm ready to like do things. Am I gonna make it in time? I think so, Abaddon. Sorry. I definitely think I can do it in time. I'm on a good pace. And tomorrow at noon, my 999 VODs will be available on that channel. And then maybe over the weekend, I'll have my VLR ones ready. Trebaddon! Oh no, I just made something new. All right. Hey! This version of this song sounds so strange to me. Maybe, you know, it's because Reload was my first experience with the game, and that version of the song is just... Not that this version's bad, the Reload version is just better. And it sounds strange to me now, without lyrics in the chorus, and then the French part, and even just the instrumentals. It's odd. I can't describe it. I don't know. But, anyways... Since I don't have too much to yap about today, should we just get into the game? Hardcore? I don't know what kind of accent that was. But we're hardcore, yeah! Should we play the game? I heard all the OG music before Reload, I just think OG music doesn't sound as good. That's totally valid. Like, you can definitely hear the age in it. Not just in, like, the quality of the music, but it definitely feels less polished, if that makes sense. I guess like with this part, and you know, the door music, like there's a lot of just like samples out there rather than like having actual like full lyrics in it. Yeah, the production does feel dated, yeah, for sure. I need to finish Portable at some point. I think I'm at the point where I want to try to finish Elden Ring before I start tackling Persona 3 Portable again, because Elden Ring and P3P are the two big games I have in progress right now off stream that I really just want to be done with. And I'm locking into Elden Ring right now, although it's been a couple days since I attempted the big boss that I'm on right now. Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow, even though it'll probably make me mad, but it'll happen. I will beat her. It will happen in the next couple of days, trust me. Man, that fight stresses me out though, because I feel like with my strat, like there's a lot of RNG involved almost. Like, with my strat for Millennia, I have a magic build, like pure magic. Like I can do like decent damage, but I'm very squishy. And I use like a summon to help me out a lot. I kind of rely on the summon quite a bit. And I need this summon to like stagger her and knock her off her feet, which means kind of hanging back and trying to like deal less damage than my summon until she gets knocked off her feet. And then I can like attack more aggressively. And that works sometimes, but sometimes sometimes I draw the aggro, and usually that means I'm in danger and it stresses me out. But it'll happen in the next couple of days, trust me. One time though, I died. I got to the second phase, I died, and then my summon killed her after I died. But that didn't count because I wasn't alive. Even though I got like her death dialogue and everything, it still didn't count, which was stressful. But we'll get her next time. Well, not next time. Definitely not next time. We'll get her several times from now. Anyways, shall we disco? I will get her soon, thank you. And you've been doing good. Hi Jake, how are you? How is it going? All right. We are going to do some hardcore gaming, yeah! Yeah! And totally coherent! I need to hear his voice again. I think he might be my favorite character in the game aside from Kim, Egghead. I'm an Angie fan, I'm a Trev fan, I'm a Jake fan, I'm an Abaddon fan, I'm a fan of everybody here. I hope you all are doing so well. So I was reflecting a lot earlier today and started like writing down like what the pale kind of means and like my kind of perception of it right now. And kind of how I think I was thinking of this in turn, like combined with like recent events and like, you know, the news cycle and all that jazz and the current state of the US and all that. I was thinking how it seems like inter-esolary travel seems very, very less, I don't know, infrequent, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Perhaps even discouraged, you know, because of this pale. And I'm wondering, like, does this contribute to, like, a personal isolationist mentality in all of the people? Or the Isolas themselves? Like, I know there is, like, inter-Esolary trade, so there is some kind of dependence there. But to what degree are the Isolas, like, trying to be self-sufficient? And how isolationist are they, is what I'm thinking. And as I was writing that now, you can't spell isolation without Isola. I'm wondering if that's intentional. But yeah, it seems like most people spend their whole lives on the Isola of their birth, and your travel capacity, you know, the class divide. Determined by that, not only must you afford the means to travel, but your job and your qualifications, like with Joyce, that determines how much how much you're allowed to travel, not just how much you can afford to travel, but whether you're even allowed. Goodness, every gay little doctor stole a part of my body today. No! No, Jake, oh no. I'm so sorry. But I'm so sorry. Hope you feel better. But yeah, Isola, isolation, that is such a good word for it. We're gonna bring it back, big communism. I am the big communism builder. Her two middle names are Little. Wait, for real? That is actually incredible. Yeah, wealth and qualifications often correlate. The more wealth you have, the more qualifications you can afford, like with the myth of meritocracy, pure meritocracy in this world, which that seems to be the case here as well. And I'm wondering if the wealthy have, like, the ability to afford any sort of means to counteract the pale and its effects, if such means exist, which again would allow them to travel more. And I'm also wondering what is the exact, like, nature of this pale, you know? Is this like a magical realism thing where it is like an actual, like, I don't think antimatter is the right word, but like a non-corporeal entity? Like, it's very much like a metaphor, you know, for like the lack of human connection and general loneliness, both for individual people and for the world at large between nations. But in universe, is it like an actual, like, entity? I'm so intrigued. So yeah, that's what I was thinking about a lot. Interesting. I'm gonna be thinking about that a lot. Her name is Dr. Gay Little. I love that name so much. That's incredible. I think I probably should journal a little bit after every session of this game, now that I think about it. Like, I don't know if we're even at the halfway mark yet, but I feel like I should be doing that. I shan't answer too much. Thank you, Trev. Thank you. All right. We left off with... I just met up with Kim after speaking with Egghead and company. I know Andre's like the de facto leader there, but Egghead is the boy. All right. For me, it's a metaphor for climate change. Yeah, please don't explain why. But climate change, oh my. But I hope you're doing well, Guido. All right. Oh wait, no, I want to load to before I attempted that check. Haha. Beats. All right, so we do have a murder to solve, but I also want to establish a club. I want to help these guys establish a club. Oh, thank you for that, Abaddon. I didn't catch it in time. That's not, yeah, not any more pale theories. Thank you, Trev. Thank you.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels.
We talked with your buddies in there.
She looks up as you approach.
So you talked to my associates, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to help us? With the church?
Yeah, I can always support musicians experimenting with something new. I love that.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
Okay.
We've been waiting for weeks here.
The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there? You saw the crab man.
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurting out crab man than the others.
We'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of
A
those
mainframe?
machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this
Who's
absent
she?
expression. Didn't say anything.
Oh, woman.
just
Sorry, I
stood
thought you were
still.
talking about the mainframe itself. Okay. I mean when
And
I
then,
can't read.
You know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab.
Was it
down the church
Spider-Man?
wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
Lieutenant nods. His face is stone. What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't
Sometimes
tell
I think these
exactly.
people have never seen a crab. Honestly, I don't think it's impossible that they haven't. Maybe not like in real life. Maybe they've seen pictures, but not in real life. Do crabs live in this area?
Come on. She obviously could. She already went into detail.
Quit stalling on me. What did he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff.
Mesh tank
The mesh
top.
tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but
Like the
that
one
only
I'm
made
wearing
it
right
scarier
now?
in a way.
Well, I can't show you right now, but I'm wearing my mesh tank top, aren't I?
A crab and a banger?
A crab and a banger, like crab rave. Do, 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 do.
Yes, a banger, as in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
I'll say I believe her.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a lie. What would you stand to gain? Strange things happen. Yeah, very specific.
I guess so. Anyway, what else?
Ice crabs. Do we have ice crabs around here? Is that a real animal? Ice crab?
My associates.
Skibadee,
I haven't got much to say about
skibadee,
them.
shop forever! How are you doing, Colin? You must know something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
What about you? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
A silver bird. Feels strangely familiar. Was it an expression? And if yes, then for what? Then your mind
A silver
slips
bird.
and the thought is gone.
It could just be because it's like a cold time of year and there's snow, but silver bird is something that doesn't seem like it would stand out very much, especially in this kind of environment. Maybe she's trying to just, you know, say that she's just kind of a background player almost. insignificant. But girl, you're doing so much! You're feeling better, Colin? I'm glad to hear that! That's awesome! Maybe I'll ask later.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Okay. So, maybe I'll show up enough after you've helped them set up the nightclub. Okay. So I want to work on that. We did make some progress with the investigation. We found one piece of armor. I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing evidence. I'm wearing armor that was on a decaying corpse, which is definitely sanitary. Oh wait, I have to put on my mesh tank top. Wait, this is my logic shirt. I have to put on my mesh tank top. Do you have anything to say about this now that I'm wearing it? You know, it's okay. Maybe I should have been wearing it for that conversation. I wonder if she would have said something different. Okay. And we have the grouse. I need to give this to Gart. And I'm wondering if, like, I do a favor for him, he can let me stay at the Whirling in Rags for free. Because I have a free place to stay now, but I really love waking up at the Whirling in Rags, going downstairs into the dining area with Kim there to greet me, the warm colors on the wall, and the music. Like, something about that is very homey. And I don't want to, like, I'll do it if it's cheaper, but I don't want to be all, like, lonely over here, you know? Maybe I could even... We'll see if I get a discount. I don't know if I will. And if that's the case, maybe I will even shell out some money for that. He does have the audacity to ask for money, that's true. He's not a comrade, which sucks. But if he doesn't ask for money... Oh.
Winter, slow to let go of Revachol. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff.
Maybe you should put Gart in the garbage container, yes! Go in the container. Get in the container!
It has been a cold year. All things waiting for spring will have to wait a bit longer.
Is there a Punxsutawney Phil equivalent in this universe?
Looking up at the sky, melted snow dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
The sky is full of great battleships. White clouds collide with one another, and the world is drenched with their debris.
Ooh. I need to start taking screenshots of this dialogue.
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings. Crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles. Grey and red forgotten city blocks. What remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Beyond
The
that?
waters turn black. Coal City in the shadow of San Martin. A boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol. No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is there?
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. Le Petit Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume, where the Philippian kings were interred with their doctors and their admirals. Mausoleums, burial chambers, leaf gold still remains on the double door of the morning.
Le Petit Rat.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums, and for fabled relics. Their parents let them. They go deeper. After rubies, melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand Old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent. 2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings. The mausoleum contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored by Revacholian royalty. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Good question. Shivers
Snow
is
falls,
so
and
good,
there's no
yeah.
answer. Some things are not for mortals to know.
Purest of pure magenta cocaine. Is it any coincidence that that's the color for the physique is magenta-ish?
Few patira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets.
Yeah, the comparing clouds colliding to battleships and the rain and as the debris, that is such good imagery. Plays in my head every time storm clouds start forming. Oh man. Because, you know, you could very easily picture this kind of snow as like ash.
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
What's
The
in the
canal you
east?
crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism.
Oh, is Kinema a real BTTV emote, Silicanth? Oh, did I forget to click, Sorry, I think I forgot to update my stream title. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. Alright, Kinema, hold on. Oop. Oh, Kimema. Oh, Kimema. Okay. Hold on, I need this to load. I love it. That's incredible. Thank you. Kimema. Love it. Absolute Kimema.
Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch for winter birds.
And
A
further?
fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from a building behind the fence reflects off its hood. Clean white light coming from the windows of a clean cube-shaped office building hidden amidst ruins. A secret.
I can't believe I missed so much yesterday. It's okay, Coelacanth. But yeah, we met Egghead, the second best character in this game after Kim. Kim when he watches the Fast and the Furious, please! I have never seen any of the Fast and Furious movies. And at this point, I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't even know if I would like them. Are they just like pure action, flashy, bang bang explosion kind of movies? Because that's the impression I get. My morale here and there just reminded me, when it comes to getting more picky with my thought cabinet, since I don't really have space to add new ones, I'm wondering if I really even need magnesium-based life form. Like, the more volition is good, but I'm healing it pretty frequently with the conceptualization, with the actual art degree, since I get quite a bit of conceptualization passives. So I'm wondering, even if I only can have like 3 morale points right now, I can heal pretty readily whenever I lose one. So I'm wondering, and I have a minus logic, and I do like to use my brain. So I'm wondering if maybe if I need to like choose a new one or something to replace, this would probably be my highest priority to replace. I'm so happy you got the Ice Cup hat fuck show. I didn't go on Contact Mike. Ooh, I need to see that, you know? I feel like I started out trying to be deranged, and then I started holding back, I think, because I'm trying to be, oh, the sorry cop, and I also don't want Kim to be disappointed in me. But, you know, being deranged can be funny sometimes, so I need to be more in on that, I think. I just a lot of cars and Vin Diesel goes, roar, family. Yeah, that's about all I know, too. How are you doing, Zay? Never hold back. All right. I have to know every single silly thing. What's in the north?
The abandoned church, one of 2 remaining stave churches, which were collectively called Les Sept Sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further north?
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law.
There's an animated short of the Ice Cop Hat fuck show. Oh, I have to watch that, yeah.
Islets.
Even Boring
Little
Harry is
dots
fun,
in the
yeah.
ocean that are occasionally submerged
Anything.
when the tide is high and the weather
There are no,
foul.
like, I'm sorry, I talked over the narration. There are no, like, bad choices in this game, I'm gathering. Like, there's nothing that you'll, like, really be punished for, is what I mean. So I guess it's worth trying everything that you want to.
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock, a tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the
Oh, there are
debris,
crabs.
looking for a new shell. Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection, way beyond Martinez, a popular spa destination for ambitious kids with equally ample pockets.
Majima jump scare, oh my god. Sorry. Hi Kristen, how are you doing? I definitely abandoned Let's Plays over certain decisions made. Oh no! Boring is the hardest to unlock, just in the wacky dialogue being too fun not to choose. That is so real. I like to pick the silly things. There's only one that's considered essential by the community. Ooh. Is it the I want to have fuck with you thing? Especially to players opting out of content due to their choices. Okay. I don't know how many days there are in this game. Don't tell me how many days there are in the game. I'm hoping I can at least get through everything in time. But I think, despite, you know, having this clock on the screen that's, like, sometimes stressing me out, I think I really need to just enjoy the journey. Don't, like, shortcut things, try to take in as much as I can. Get the full experience out of it. Like, this is, like, a once-in-a-lifetime first playthrough, you know? Oh yeah, please don't say yeah. Thank you for that reminder, Trev. Thank you.
Then there's Ozon, but the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn?
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water, air brinier than air. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines, Zam, Morian, and at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
I mean, we're gonna do that one day. I'm the biggest communism builder, so... rev up those artilleries because, This music is so pretty. All the music in this game is so good. Hello, essential check. I can't afford my room at the Whirling, please. What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox?
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since. The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off. Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get high on among the hastily abandoned supplies. Or just
that's the best way to try to get as much content as possible. Just like people tunnel vision on the case and end up kind of missing the point. Yeah, like, side content, like, I feel like the side content, I guess is in, like, quotes or whatever, in this game especially, it seems like very important for world building. It gives you a so much richer part of this world that we're living in, the kinds of people that live in it. Like, if I was just like tunnel vision on the case, I probably wouldn't have gotten those fun cryptid facts from Lena. I probably wouldn't have taken on this journey to build this nightclub, which I am gonna go all in on that. I want to build this club, help bring in a new era of music. I love music. I want to help make it in this world. Yeah. What's in my bag essential edition? Ooh, cooked chocolate? Chocolate is essential. I have chocolate in my coffee right now.
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill. It serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance. Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
It was home. It was home. Past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead onto the other side of the lake. Past the video rental store that I called. There at the end of a street, a small house. Haters will say anodic music is not music, and the haters are wrong. I wouldn't be surprised if there turned out to be exclusive dialogue for tunnel visioning the main case. That would be very interesting, yeah. It was home, I want more.
The stairs descend to Central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there, in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
Oh, ugh.
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
What's up, everyone? It's your boy Harry here at Amoeba Music, and this is what's in my bag. Or cut to Harry crying in the store.
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparition under the cloud cover. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me a secret of the sands, Win.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Thank you for letting me just sit there and think for 10 minutes, Kim. Alright. The suicide of Krasmazov.
Krasmazov.
Ooh, this. Oh my god,
It's clearly
this
a lie.
picture.
Krasmazov didn't shoot himself. Reaction was on the counteroffensive. The State Day Palace in Mirova was surrounded. He was either assassinated or died in the bombing. You might even have evidence to support this, somewhere in your brain. Mazov was never given a state funeral by the communists. Some people even say the body that was recovered from the ruins wasn't his. There, good. Hero restored to glory. Carry on, comrade.
Alright. I wonder if I can, like, really make a point about this now. Didn't I mention that in one bit of dialogue before? I think it was to Kim, actually, when we were about to get this thought. Me being like, he didn't actually kill himself. Like, that story's a lie. And now I'm pondering about it, and I do have a pretty high encyclopedia stat, so I have a bunch of knowledge up there that I can just whip out. Ooh, more rhetoric. White check failures heal all morale. Okay, I definitely do not need magnesium-based life form anymore. Holy shit. I will keep it for now, but if I get another another thought that I want to use more, that'll be the first to go. The other ones we have are some kind of superstar and bankruptcy sequence. I don't know if I want to do this one, because like the superstar lines seem very fun, but I don't want to spread my Kappa type too thin. I'm primarily a Sari cop with a little bit of art cop as well, and I don't really know if I want to put in a third one. I want to lean into like one or two and really play up that characterization. I do like this picture though with the angry dog. This art is really, really cool. Oh, I say cool even though it's like very like grotesque. Wow. I do love the cross-mouse-off delusion for roleplay, yeah. Yeah, with the art cop and like, I can easily get a lot of morale healing, which is good since I seem to take the most morale damage. But I want to have this delusion for my roleplay. I am John Communist Disco. I am Krasmazov. Although I shaved, so I no longer look like him. I did consider that, that if I shaved, would I no longer look like Krasmazov? Well, I'm the second coming of Krasmazov. I don't have to look identical to him. Mixing the Kappa types is so fun. My first was a combination of superstar, hobo, and communist, and it was so funny. Ooh. I kind of really like that the Sari and the communist give me no authority, because I think that's something very fun. I don't want to pass authority checks if I can help it, I guess. I mean, to get information out of Titus, I do need to pass an authority check, but like, I don't know if that's like something I absolutely have to do. And if I can't do it, then that's perfectly fine. I can investigate in other ways. An altar shrouded in dark or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Chet.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect the carpentry.
Carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Feels exceptional. 300 tons of pine would fit together seamlessly. It's old too, cut and carved many centuries ago.
Let's look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Yeah, the architecture is so good. Like, 300-year-old pine wood. That imagery is so good. Like, I can, even though it's so old and battered, it's smooth from the wind. Like, I can, like, really just, like, feel that. It's so good.
It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting, somehow.
All right. I want to look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
What makes it so modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was. Either way, you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Isn't that like the Nirvana smiley face that like is similar to this? I don't know, I don't know much about Nirvana, I'm so serious, but isn't there like smiley face logo kind of similar to that? Does it have X eyes? But I don't actually know. But I feel like I've seen it in like bright yellow before. Have you seen it before, Kim?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is junior
For
delinquency?
Reva aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
Hello, Tavares, welcome. I'm so sorry, I only know English, so I apologize, I'm not sure what you're saying, but it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Oh, Nirvana has a smiley face with the X's, but the tongue is sticking out. Okay, I see.
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Alright, I'm an artist. Oh, he's saying the game is really good. Okay, I agree, it is very good. I agree, it's very modern, but does the cheery guy not know he's dead? Or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Alright.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put it in my ledger after the last entry. Put it on my ledger right on the cover. I'm putting it on the cover.
Voila. Looks very good.
Ooh, secret task.
You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger.
Very
Neon
futuristic, just like the Freak Girls magazine. I'm helping bring about anodic music, and I have modern art on my ledger. I am so hip.
The lock turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
All
A
right.
great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Ooh. Ooh. No worries, Tavares. It's very good. No, you definitely wrote that right. But it's good to have you here. It is very good. All right. Does my ledger like look stylish now? Oh, it's a tool, right? I want to get the Inland Empire. Does that put me at an even Inland Empire? Okay, that puts me at 2. All right. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk, not run. Ooh. I guess this is, you know, a place of worship. This grotesque wooden figure looks half finished. This figure was added later. It's not part of the original church. More of the forked lightning pattern you saw outside. Bark beetles? No, it looks intentional. Some long-forgotten style. Oh, the vocals. Is this the first vocal track we've encountered in the game? The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent. Something to do with radio frequencies. Oh, is this one of the, Fortress Accident, stations? Shivers, even. True. Is that Gracie Abraham? Is it? The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. Could these wires work as contact microphones? Contact Mike? Me when I contact my buddy Mike. A spider spun its web around this wood-carved pillar. Shoes and money? Abraham, oh, Abraham? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. Ooh. Frost has drawn flowers on the glass, obscuring the view. A figure drawn in frost on the glass, depicting a deer. A scarf. More pain threshold. Yeah, Gracie Abraham is her stage name. Abraham, yeah, that's her church music name. I like the drama, but you know, red scarf for John Communism here. That could be a fashion statement, but I like my silly bow tie. I'm an actor first and foremost. Well, maybe not first and foremost, but I am an actor. Because I've been lying for fun, even if my drama does not tell me to do so. Doctor, I feel pain. Take this scarf. Thanks, Doc. It hurts a little less now. Or it still hurts, but it's more bearable. More empathy. I could put all of these on, if I wanted to retry the, check with a cell. Station Lazarus would absolutely tell you to put on a scarf. Ooh, oh my god. What is that? It looks like a glowy light. Oh, there's a giant hole. 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty. A portable Harman Washi tape recorder. Is it recording something? Is it recording us? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. That's a drip. Hi, Storm Talon. Oh, I'm so stylish.
By the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity.
Ooh. It's magnesium and wear your scarf. Drama's deranged suggestions on the autopsy. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if it was high enough then, or if I did, I think I chose not to go with it because I didn't want Kim to be mad at me for doing a bad job.
Another radio computer.
I think I wrote like one silly thing. I wrote voila when Kim said voila. That was all I did. And I might not have my drama high enough then, now that I think about it, because I don't super remember. I don't know. Oh yeah, I shaved Storm Talon and I kind of regret it because 1, I don't look like Kraz Mazov anymore, and 2, Kim says that I should have kept it because it hides my face and it's better for disguises. And now I'm sad.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
This machine does look like the one in the doomed commercial
it's also
area.
Quite similar to the one we have down at the station.
A paper bag on his head! It would be funny if I could get a paper bag as a hat. Yo, Kim hates my non-beard, and that makes me sad.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell
The beard
mainframe
hid the
and a
damage it did.
Ream-compatible interim printer.
Because his face is all red and splotchy. Nairu, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for being here.
The Ream Prefect is the governmental version of the commonly used Ream Civic model. Although mostly based on the same technology, the Ream Prefect is equipped with better noise
thank you for
attenuation
following.
circuits.
Yeah, he looks sadder without the beard. It's like you can see he's trying. I think seeing a little bit of effort put into his appearance to at least like have some kind of upkeep with it kind of makes him look even sadder. Let me just investigate
You
it.
see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his diamond-shaped glasses. You're free to proceed.
Thank you. Diamond-shaped. That's like round. Well, let's look
Behind
inside.
the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
You're good. You have a bioethics exam tomorrow. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I'm doing okay. Just kind of hanging out, working through my highlights, trying to save all of those. It's going well. Yeah.
Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
Let's
The
do it.
speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Fortress accident, like the one in the doomed commercial
I
area?
have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. And Rue de Saint-Ghilaine, that's the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just said log February through March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
I still don't know the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol.
I think
for
we got all this
repeater
dialogue
stations.
before. Is it my birthday?
No.
This is the police!
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that. Unless we
Alright.
want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Alright.
Goodbye, Fortress accident.
She sounds so tired.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play.
I
on
just
print
remembered,
buttons.
we have our badge now, so we can show that to Joyce to get information. And we don't have to do this investigation she put us up to.
Nothing happens.
Alright. Would there be a clue to this password somewhere in here?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs,
Leave me alone,
clearly
woman!
visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
No,
Cold
not
wind
religious.
seeps in from the crack in the glass. Snowdrifts cover the floorboards at your feet. Above, you feel her multicolored eyes on you, inspecting you.
I want to look up at her.
The woman looks down at you, standing there. She towers among her followers.
We only
Architects,
kneel for
laymen,
communism!
courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye. Of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Yeah, even though I don't really have anything to do with, like, church or religion anymore, I still do love stained glass windows. They are gorgeous. I love it.
She
And the art,
acknowledges
too.
the passing of someone who is still alive.
It's remorse.
As that useless word passes
Religious
through your
architecture,
mind,
yes.
the lieutenant
Love
draws
religious
an
architecture.
X-shaped
Religion
cross
itself,
from shoulder
not a
to
big
shoulder.
fan. I'll do the same.
Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times as you stand in the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles, her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
We are fucking being sundered. This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew of this place?
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
In this house, we stand for the Kinema and kneel for the Mazov, yes.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7
Tell me
stave
literally
churches on
everything
the
that's in your
coast.
brain, Kim.
Les Setsa, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one
Seven
remains.
Sisters, Persona
The rest
reference?
were burnt in the revolution or used for building
Yeah, we don't use
materials.
Pepe emotes here. But yeah, we have used Frugi and Frog instead, or any other emotes.
We should be respectful here. although the building appears to be deserted.
Oh, do we not have
I
sweat?
do not believe we'll find anything
That's
connected
another
to
one
the
I need to
lynching
add.
here. Something else,
I add
but,
emotes every stream. Alright. Let me see if I can find the right one. Alright, here we go. There we go. Or Froge P, yes.
Respectful. Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Kim Lore? Do you follow
yes,
DeLoreanism?
we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism.
She looks like a
Laws we
lever,
enforce are
what?
DeLorean in origin.
I didn't think you were spiritual.
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only accordance.
Does not demand faith, only accordance. Let's do this, and then I may have some accessories that boost my visual calculus. Let's see.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
No worries, Coelacanth, it's all good. Yeah, but it's just a personal thing here that I just prefer not to have that kind of thing in my chat, you know? Dialogue choices like that make playing extremely divorced Harry sound so disastrous in the best way, yeah. Women, am I right? They always leave ya. That sounds like the fascist route. What exactly is an innocence? I've heard of the system.
The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
A ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule should it coincide with our time.
Yeah, aren't all women devil women? Yeah, literally, the man from Helmdall would believe that. So is this almost like a pope of sorts? But 6 times over the entirety of the entire course of history, how long do people live? But yeah, Harry John feminism. I don't know why I keep calling him John, you know? Harry Feminism Dubois would never say that about a woman.
An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in
I love this,
office.
Lord. The innocentic system is so interesting. Yes, I love learning about religious systems in fiction. It might just be like a side product of going to Catholic school and kind of learning about how the Catholic Church is kind of like structured in the world. But I love learning about how these kinds of things are built. This literally does sound like a pope. Like, one thing that we talked about in Catholic school is like, at what times is the pope considered infallible and what times is he not? Like, we were taught that when he's speaking like in like an official like sort of doctrine sort of sense, he like what he says goes, like it is from God, it is infallible. But if he speaks in like unofficial capacities or something, it's not infallible, and he is a human. He can like make mistakes. Although what the church defines as a mistake, you know, who knows? Could be, I don't know. Reminding feminist and divorced Harry, I support women's rights and wrongs, like when she left me!
No, we are alone.
Oh. When did she rule?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, The Insulindian.
So it's
by
like a pope-like
explorers from the
figure,
continent
but
of
we don't
Normandy.
always have one.
She
That's
is,
so interesting.
among other things, the
Yeah, he can
innocence of
also die.
inter-Esolary
Yeah, the
travel
pope can
and the
die.
connected world.
Oh my god, Larry! Hello! How are you? How's it going? Wee baby! So true. Oh, speaking of which, did the Pope... I don't know, I think I last heard the Pope is, like, in the hospital right now. And he is up there in years. Man, I remember when I was in, like, 7th or 8th grade when Pope Francis was elected. And I remember every single day, like, the teachers would, like, pull it up on the projector. We would watch, like, the smoke come out of, like, the conclave every time. And then during class one day, they had the white smoke coming out, and we were like, no way! And, like, everybody, like, stopped classes to, like, pull up the footage of them announcing, like, the new pope. It was kind of cool, actually. Yeah, he's really sick right now, yeah. I hate religious authority figures. Me too, Abaddon. Yeah. You're on that we should get Larry Dubois! No way! What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Okay. Wee 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 is the only religious authority we should accept. I agree, Larry. Do you believe in the Church of Wee Wee Wee? Oh, the Church of Wee Wee Wee?
Terribly,
Oh, so she
women
smart?
of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels.
I'm Argentinian
even
and the Pope is
before she was
Argentinian.
declared
So
an
my friends and I were
innocence.
talking about him the
Her
other day. That's
influence
how I
was
found out
tremendous.
he's sick. Aww. Dolores, I think I remember. Wasn't he like one of the first popes who was not born in Europe or something like that? I think I remember hearing something like that whenever he was elected. Or maybe he's like the first, I think it is the first non-European. Something like that. I think he was, okay.
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly,
the Pale.
often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on.
And yet we can't, have we ever been anywhere, like, this new world is the Seven Isolas right now, right? Is that what's considered the new world? Have anybody alive been to these other places outside of the Seven Isolas? I saw someone talk about papal successors, and there was a guy with the last name Pizza Balla. I love that name, Pizza Balla.
She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
I don't care. I don't care. Who cares about the past? I only care about the present. Meanwhile, I have this. The new world is, oh, just Insulinda? Okay.
Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
Ooh. Okay. All right, we have... I don't know if I want to put this one, if I'm Harry Communism. All right, I don't think I'm going to put a point into... I'm not going to forget anything right now. In the meantime, what should we level up? Do we want to go up in shivers a bit? Imagine choosing intelligent archetype if you hate lore building and info dumping. Oh man. No, I love learning all of this. I want all that fun information. We get one non-Italian pope and the responses for the next one to be Pizza Balla! I know, imagine playing this game if you hate lore. Real, like how would you... Lore and world building feels so important to this game. So how would you even play it? What do I want to put a point into? I feel like my visual calculus is lacking a little bit. Or do I go lie even more? Do I want to be the actor even more so? I saw a lot of people complaining that it was too political. Pfft, what, politics in my Disco Elysium? Ha! I can't even a recent Italian pope. I know the ones that came before were German and Polish. Ooh, yeah. Shivers to 6 sounds good? Yeah, I guess if I can get it to a new threshold, you know what? Sure. And if I can get it to 7, drink my Commodore Red, and then put one more in. I want more.
As did we all.
Authority is in the
lands of
negative.
Nest
I know.
Occident,
There's nothing I can really do about that at this point.
windy.
I am a sorry
Altogether,
communist. I have
21
zero
of the
authority.
40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
How do I have negative authority? I have Mazovian socioeconomics -1, rigorous self-critique. Oh wait, that's not rigorous self-critique. I have a minus authority in something else. I think maybe I have minus authority while I was learning this. I also sometimes carry around my, White Morning, I have that. And my ledger, I think, also gives me minus authority. I've never seen a negative stat before. You know what, I own up to it. Go ahead and step on me. I'm Harry Disco Dubois, sorry cop, the worst person on this planet. Go ahead and step on me because I deserve it. Walk all over me. I remember many years ago seeing a screenshot of a Reddit post going, I'm playing as a centrist and the game keeps making fun of me. Gee, I wonder why. I make fun of centrists. Huh. Like, come on, have some thoughts. Form your own thoughts, please. It's something a person with negative authority would say, yep. Okay. The lands of Mesk and the Occident and even far away Supramundi. 21 of the 40 nations. Ooh, her
In
crowning.
a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes. But it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied out plaza with the crowd far.
Oh, Jesus, Ridley, that scared me.
The Secret Service for innocence.
Good God.
Assassination.
How are you doing, Ridley? Thanks for being here. Good lordy. Me when I'm trying to listen to my encyclopedia, but there is a dancing man from the 80s in my brain. The only thing I knew about Disco Elysium before playing it was a Reddit post that said, I got called a racist in Disco Elysium, no! I don't care how she looked, I don't care, it doesn't hurt me. That's what somebody with negative empathy would say.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother.
Our turn
A
shortly, no
perfect
worries, Trav.
mother. Insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her, A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by Secret Servicemen.
Then what?
One of the men in this Secret Service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
Can I share an inspiring thing sort of personally? Yeah, if you feel comfortable sharing, sure.
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the innocents.
So she wasn't just like a pope sort of figure. Is she almost like a Jesus figure? Like somebody... like in Catholicism, again in Catholicism, or Christianity in general, I think all branches of Christianity, not just Catholicism, where like Jesus being the Son of God means that he like is God, he is a part of God, then that he was simultaneously human and divine, and that sounds kind of like what this guy is saying here. So maybe she is like the Christ figure if she was assassinated. Every time I read about the theories of Dolores Day, I imagine a pack of small lap dogs. Yes, my god, dogs.
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes.
Thancred?
This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Do you remember how you encouraged me to accept and come to terms with the potential asexual part within me? I told myself as a dumb hetero. Gave me peace of mind, and to another streamer what you did for me, encouraged him to open up. Oh my god, Abaddon! Stop! That's so sweet! That really means so much to me, and I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy that, like, we're almost, like, paying it forward, but I love that so much. Thank you. Stop. Am I gonna cry? That's so kind. Thank you. I love that. Yes, love to all my fellow aces, for sure. Thank you. Was there something to... Yeah, I told him there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
What happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerated into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Very humble name. Huh. I know Encyclopedia is yapping a lot. I missed the check on my playthrough, so I never saw this. Oh no!
Suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games.
She was
Dolores
a human
Day
being, not
often holds
the
a
mother
tiny
of
tin
humanity.
soldier between her index finger and thumb. In icons such as this, she was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role.
Hey, Blood,
which
some
was
people
to
never even
introduce
find out about the
Dolores Day to
Pale.
court. In conclusion,
Ooh.
yes, there is something lonely,
Thanks for hearing me
paranoid,
out.
and even terrifying that
I love
people
sharing
seldom
inspiring
mention,
stories I have.
but feel when they think of her.
I love that. Man, I think there are still some reality bits that I need to go through with Joyce. I think I was trying to like spread them out so I don't get so many lore dumps all at once. But I think there's like maybe 2 more branches that I can still go down with her. I think I'll do those with her when I go to show her my badge. Dolores Day sounds like the Emperor of Mankind from Warhammer, only less undead and more getting shot in the face. Oh my. Huh.
This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
I know, Kim.
What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
She's somehow connected to this case. Glowing lungs, that's fucked up. Why did we tolerate this bourgeois woman that long before we shot her? Nothing, just looking around. She's beautiful, she's not human. War criminal!
I don't know about that. It was a different time, a different war. Either way, this church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move on.
I know, maybe I shouldn't have said that about his, faith, but I had to. Some people are too afraid to tell Lena they can't remember reality, which leads them to never getting the reality lowdown quest. Oh no. I know it's Dolores Day, but it does sound like Doris Day almost. It's really funny to think about the Christ figure of Disco Elysium being just a real 1940s celebrity from our reality, yeah. Okay. Do I have anything that can boost my visual calculus? Oh, yes. I want these. Yes. Do I have anything that decreases it on right now? Alright, I think this is as high as I can get.
The mother of humanism stands above you. A precious and complex, a jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window.
Ooh,
Before
that was
it was
so
shattered,
cool.
there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text. A leitmotif below them both.
Welcome back, Trav. Dolores Day, your lungs are glowing. It's mad how many really big things are completely messable real. Like, the game really encourages you to, like, probe more. Go say as many weird things as you can. Try to, like, explore everything, and you really get rewarded for it. Like, this is very much, I think, a game that's, like, about the journey and not the destination. Yes, it's like a detective game where you have a crime to solve, but it's not really about that. It's about discovering and learning about this world that you're in. Learning about how we came to be here. Like, Harry literally forgot everything about who he is. So it's not just about doing the case. It's literally a game about remembering who you are. And you can, like, play him in any way you want. Have him remember different things, you know, like, build a different personality for him. This is the game where you are creating Harry. And I think that's so cool. Maybe the real Disco is inside ourselves the whole time. Yeah, remembering an amnesia story. It's more likely than you think. All right. What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Did someone drive into it? Did I drive into it?
A motor carriage? A gunshot? Someone falling into it?
Because this is a big hole.
Or maybe just hooligans looking for
There's a
something
cheat that
to
lets you
break.
pass every check. See, I don't think I would want to do that. I like failing sometimes. Sometimes you get funny things if you fail. It's interesting seeing the different turns the story can take and other dialogue can take if you do fail. So yeah, I don't want to ever have a perfect playthrough of this game. Who is this older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, Theriers, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
The motto, what does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
After death, after life, death, a vie is life, mort is death, après is after.
And then along the left side, après
Le
le monde,
monde? That means sad,
gris.
right? Or am I
après
wrong?
le gris, le monde de
It's probably
nouveau.
gonna translate right here.
After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism, a summary of the effect of the discovery of this isola, the insulindian, on human thinking, a tremendous sea change akin to finding life after death.
I'm honestly not sure where it stands in this game. I have enough problems accurately determining the state of the real world. Hey, I think it's very cool. I do like this a lot. The pale is green. Oh yeah, gray. That makes sense. I took 2 years of high school French, and I mainly only learned a couple vocabulary words and verb tenses. That's it. This game has so many great quotes and phrases. It really does. Green means pig in Norwegian. Nice. After the pale, the pig. After the pig, the pale, the world again. The world. After the world, the pig. After the pig, the world again.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again.
After death, after life, death, after death, life again. Harry having amnesia and kind of rediscovering anything is a sort of death and rebirth. After the pale, the world again. The pale, perhaps, you know, this sort of like derealization, this depersonalization that he's experiencing almost. I don't know if depersonalization is the right word actually, but you know. The detachment from reality. Or
This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism.
the world
In the
yeah,
early
this
years,
is literally
it was even
Harry.
incorporated as the RCM slogan. No more, however.
What's the RCM motto now?
Justice, union, prudence, and force.
Whoa! Not very feminine.
Not at all.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
Mod of Animal Farm. I've never actually read Animal Farm. We had to read 19... Oh, we can't go through the whole. We read 1984 my freshman year of high school, and we talked a little bit about, like... Oh, I shouldn't run. I'm not supposed to run here. We talked a little bit about Animal Farm, but we didn't actually read it. Maybe one day, I don't know.
The silence in this part
When
of
I
the
see a
church,
slur against my
it's
identity in the
almost
game,
palpable.
oh.
All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore.
Ooh, the electric noises. 1989 by George Orwell, please!
Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for
George
the
or
faintest of
Seymour!
It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. Sounds like the Pale.
How do I know what the Pale sounds
From
like?
recordings of the far Pale. You've heard them. We all
Is
have.
the Pale here?
You can hardly hear your own breathing. Your
Ah!
voice is barely audible.
Oh.
Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Stomp your feet, clap your hands. Come on, Elle, it's time to dance. This is what we're gonna be doing once we get this Hypnotic Music Club in here. We're gonna be stomping and clapping all day, all
You
night.
produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total, somehow.
What's happening?
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Not really, but it's extraordinary. I've never experienced
I
anything
wonder
like
why
this.
the church was built
Huh.
with such strange acoustics.
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises.
Maybe they wanted to discourage singing and dancing, and then we're gonna bring all that in here anyway.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
What's on the bell
The
tower?
orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
What if I don't
The
want to know what's up
silence,
there?
the
Oh, wait,
darkness,
did I miss
They've
that?
enveloped you as in a cocoon.
Shit.
You cannot move anymore. Relax.
Oh, there we go.
It'll be okay.
What's up there? Is the crab man up there?
It's like there's something moving up there.
It's the
A
crab
shadow
man!
has emerged from the tower, and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Follow its movements?
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends.
Officer, is there something up there?
Lieutenant follows your gaze, attempting to see whatever it is that you're seeing.
Oh no, you've lost
Uh-oh.
sight of it. Where did it go?
I don't know if I should blink. If this thing is like a weeping angel, it's gonna be ready to, like, kill me once I blink. Oh! Ah! It is a weeping angel!
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes.
Is that the gray man? The culprit in every Danganronpa case?
Maybe it's possible to
Ooh.
talk to it.
Oh, this painting. This almost looks like a Renaissance sculpture. And the arms being up, almost like, it's a little high for like a crucifixion, but... Oh! I don't like that noise.
The shadow is a man,
Tiago.
a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently.
He really is a weeping angel. He's a living statue. Okay, I see there's an ad right now. I will not advance this dialogue while the ad is running, and in fact, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, I'll be back while the ad's going. I won't play any different music during this. Listen to the atmospheric chanting. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now, let us continue. Ooh, wrong screen. This portrait feels very Art Deco to me. Ooh, I can see that. I can see that for sure. Shadow is a man.
The crab man.
The crab man! Are you the crab
The
man?
man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
Okay, thank you. How do you know that much about me? Have you just been observing us the whole time you've been in here, or the whole time we've been in here?
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk
Or-
and a district in general. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershoal. Hold on. Stop it right there. Pussy, what's with this?
Oh, that's my feminism. I'm not scared. I just don't understand why the female sexual organs have to be associated with weakness.
You really got a case of frayed nerves, pussy. And this usage comes from pusillanimous. Everybody knows that.
I don't. What does that word mean? Lacking courage, cowardly. Destitute of a manly or courageous strength and firmness of mind, of weak spirit. Wow. Nightcrawler from Exford, he was from New Jersey, please.
Oops.
Oops.
Chill out, man. Here you could receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately.
Yeah, I haven't.
Lay off it already. Shish.
Huh. I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol
Oh, yeah,
use.
sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here.
I haven't drank any alcohol since I started this game. I'm saving that for when my shivers is currently capped, and then I can increase it. I'm doing just fine, thank you. Okay, fine, I'm struggling, but you don't need to lecture me. I know what I need to do. You don't know me. You don't know what it's like. There's something white pursuing me, and white and very sad. Is that the... Ooh. White morning? Is this it? This conversation's making me uncomfortable. You don't know what it's like to be me.
Once, just dragging my feet to the next bar. Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
For some reason, I feel like you have a point there. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, I just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. That's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of ecclesiastic property. We'll say, for some reason, I feel like you have a point.
Me.
Ooh, Wasteland
the
of
mother.
Reality.
I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Wasteland of Reality? What is that? It has been brought to your attention that you're an alcoholic, and that it's a sickness, and it's killing you. You're crawling on your knees through life, your booze-filled belly dragging on the ground, your brain now fuzzy, now in overdrive, your hair sticking together with today's cold sweat and yesterday's vomit. Perhaps they're even right. Anything is better than this, even bone-dry reality itself. Maybe you can quit? If I really want to do that, I could try to do that, really lean into that. I really have only been saving that wine in case I decide to, raise that cap. I don't know.
This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in. Crabman is kind of chill, yeah.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just
The Church
trying
of the
to
Mother
throw
of
you
Silence.
off your game?
Is this like a new religion or a new practice? Unrelated to
Whatever
Innocentism?
it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Viejita is grandma?
So you and another person live here?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
Oh, she's the woman that Estelle
Or maybe
mentioned,
not
right?
that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she
That's
is?
what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know that when you both
Don't
live
really
here?
follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing to tell me at all?
I'm afraid not, Essay. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Have you by any chance heard the password?
too many times, Essay.
Password?
You need it for something.
Yes.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Okay, what do we want to say then? I'm doing a survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety. We have to lie.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? Makes me almost pity la niñita pequeña when I hear it.
I'm gonna ask you again. Are you the crab
Never
man?
known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Did you also carve all those
Sure
sculptures?
am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
Okay. I see what you've done there. It's as if these figures are trying to become one with the church, or perhaps with the mother herself. You've got some nice curves going there. Seems a tad You're promoting the objectification of women with your reactionary depiction of female bodies. All of them look half-finished. Okay, this is the feminism option. This seems like the art cop option, because everything is pure shit. Everything is derivative, trite, awful. Trite, contrived, mediocre! I'm gonna be feminist.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
What were you before you became a crab man and a wood carver?
I was in a gang way, but my memories
Oh, did I
of
steal
that
your
time
clothes?
are fading. Most of them are already gone.
So many people losing their memory. A certain portent of doom. That's an apocalypse cop line, but I don't think I want to lean into any more copytypes in this particular playthrough. I lost memory too, and it haunts me. I lost memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me, start again from scratch. After death, life. So you used to be in a gang, but don't remember it. Sounds convenient. With the stuff that I have right now, like Lonesome Long Way Home, White Morning, The Bill Collector, my memory haunts me.
No, man. You gotta let that shit go. Then the mother's light touch will fill you with rapture.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name, but those syllables don't mean much to me these days. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellas, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry. Extend your hand for a greeting, because you can absolutely reach him from up there. I'm Harrier Dubois, and my place in the world is Lieutenant W. Frater. I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
You know, maybe I should have, I want to be like new and hip, I should have said, names are so out. Help, Larry, what do you need help with? What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there.
You can't stop
way
wee
out
wee wee.
into nothingness. This church was built around for
So
purposes
true, Larry.
of veneration.
Wee 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 wee.
I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Are these yours?
I think they were.
Is he naked? You're
I had to
sneezing,
shed them my
bless
skins
Larry.
to get closer
I
to the
wish
center of the
you could
silence.
stop
You
sneeze.
could have them.
I'm
I don't
allergic
need
to
them
wee
anymore.
wee wee.
They look pretty dapper, actually.
Oh, so dapper. This mother of silence.
No.
Mean her?
There's a new god in town. And she can be painted or sculpted. Because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me.
Achoo!
But
Wee
I
wee wee
couldn't
wee 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 wee.
describe her to you. No one can, Holmes. And no one ever will.
When you snore, do you do a wee 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 snore? What'll happen when you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world.
This really
before
freaked me
reality
out when I
began.
played. This is very unsettling. Like, any kind of religious zealot is scary. Like, he almost feels like an apocalyptic, like, if he were a cop, he'd be the apocalypse cop, almost. Like, not in, like, this, I don't know if he, words. Not in the sense, you know, that, like, the end is coming, but this is very,
That sounds
Like-
a bit like substitution behavior, no?
huh.
You know a thing or two about that.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug
It's
for
not
another?
like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of
I
drug.
heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's
We
the
should
last
discuss him
time
more
you
later.
woke up from
Okay,
silent
I'm
communion
excited.
with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
I think love might have been my drug of choice, and I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love.
Like, if I didn't know any better, or if there were more people, if he mentioned more people than just this one other woman, like, I feel like I'm being recruited into a cult.
The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still don't
know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
Did he just say that twice? Was that intentional or was that a bug? But either way, that was very unsettling. Honestly, if that was a bug, that's kind of cool. Saying that twice but only having it there once. I think that kind of fits the mood. I still don't understand what you're doing in the
I'm a
church.
seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
Can you sing for me?
I ain't from no Marietti, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing,
I think that's called
is silent
short-term
as the
memory
mother.
loss. Maybe, you know what? Maybe his brain is messed up enough that he has that.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to its peasant origins.
Harry talking to a shadow man in the Raptor and Vandal Church. Yeah, sure, I can adopt this into my worldview. Yeah, you're making so much sense right now. Although this shadow man finally got him to admit that he may be an alcoholic. Although I have said that I am an alcoholic in certain other dialogue choices, but with this thought right here, I'm really starting to internalize it.
He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
So guys, short-term wee wee wee. Oh, that's... How did you even find this place?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here. Back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
All right, other
The
questions.
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. Do you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
His voice suddenly flat.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Yeah, this really does. Faith is its own drug. Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
I want to turn this church into a nightclub. This is a good idea. You should support it.
Absolutely, man.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up
All
there.
right.
Imbibing.
I thought you would push back, but all right.
Might even be nice to have some company.
Okay.
I think we're done here, Essay.
Bye.
That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah.
However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
All right, white morning. And the little guy gets smaller and smaller as you rise above the dollhouse world. You see him out in the snow, on the streets, in the shop on the corner, and finally in a matchbox house, sitting by the window, white flowers on the windowsill. So, you can smell them from up here. It's awful. A white morning. A modern death. Divorce or something similar. All you can do is put more distance between you and him, make him smaller, make him less you. Ooh, I can zoom out further? Increased motorifics learning cat. Motorics? Interesting. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I can see even the bigger picture now. Ooh. Alright. I think that's everything in here. That noise is still freaking me out. I want to get out of here. Oh wait, I did get the money that was over here, right? Okay. Alright, Kim, let's get out of here. Extra zoom out distance for the thought where you try to dissociate as a coping mechanism. Oh, that's actually incredible. Oh. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall over you. That is really clever. A dead phone, a smashed receiver, like someone hung up too hard. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Okay. Is this the same number I called before? Is it going to be the video store again?
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone.
Okay.
Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
Pierre? The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. I'm a liar.
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
Wasn't Pierre the name of the guy on... Am I making that up? Wasn't he the name of the guy on the radio station? Or am I making that up? Gets lonely even when you're with people.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Am I lying to a grieving old lady? Am I a terrible person?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach. growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Let's call another number.
Calling. Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hi, Gerard.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
Ha!
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Is it electricity there? Okay. What a douche name. Change it. Change your name. Okay. Do I listen to my conceptualization or my drama? Do I tell him to get the wife? Or do I be, who is electricity? See, I feel like I want to listen more to the drama, but I also love a good pun. This is like a, you know what? I have to do the prank call. Is the electricity there?
No, but I got a feeling Al Kick Your Ass is gonna make an appearance if you ever call this number again. Have a good one, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
We'll do one more.
Calling. 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 Still calling. Still calling.
Pick up!
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the other end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Alright, who is this? Yes, but a slight change of plans on this delivered to the Whirling Rags and Martinez? We could all be a bit kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider your debt paid, my friend. You seem to be in some sort of trouble. Maybe I can help you. I'm a police officer. Yes, Trev. You may backseat me here. Which one should I choose? I'm kind of leaning towards 2, because, you know, I'm the liar. But which choice do you recommend? Pick whatever. I'll give you the backseating soon. Okay. Deliver it to the Whirling Rags.
Hey!
I'm just prank
You're
calling
not
people.
Teddy. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Alright, sorry, Kim. Alright. Okay, Trev, I'm ready for... Call him again? Call again.
You pick up
All right.
the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling.
More prank calls. I am sorry, Kim. I have to do one more. A man answers fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You're typing in the background.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Uh-oh. The fact that White Morning and Sorry Cop are in effect here has me worried. Am I gonna call my old home? And the fact that it's a random number with my eyes closed, is my home phone number like muscle memory when I type it?
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up and repeat the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
How I started before? Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with the crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away, a distant network of phones. Calling. Calling in the night. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Kim,
The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp.
I
The
can't
sea
hang it
wind
up.
blows.
I want to keep going. Let it call
Calling.
more.
Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
She sounds sleepy. Harry! Oh no, his posture. He's like shaking a little bit. Oh, okay, I'll wait for the ad to pass before I do anything else. Oh. Hello, I want to die. Who is this? I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. Your voice is so beautiful. Goodbye. Yeah, we're waiting for the ad before we go. This feels very important. Oh. Yeah, rare instance where the proceed option is not at the bottom. Yeah. The fact that, like, goodbye is not proceed, unless that is just hanging up. But it doesn't say leave. I am a revolutionary servant of humanity. This is one time I'm not gonna lean into the communist reply right away. Oh, seeing Harry, like, hunched over like this is so sad. Oh, and is the ad over? Are we out of ads now? I'm just gonna wait for the confirmation from Saribot before we move on, just to be safe. Okay, we're back. All right, we're done. Okay.
No. It's you, isn't it? That's you.
It's you. Hello. She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Who is this?
Dora. Who
Dora!
is this? The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
What?
Takes a second for her to realize what you said. I don't know why I said that. Your voice makes me want to turn into dust. I want to live with you.
Oh no. Is that you?
Her voice sounds like she's waking up now, still plaintive, tired.
This is too much. You need to recede.
Creature is a creature. I wish I was the
No,
wind.
not this. What time is it?
This one says proceed, but this one doesn't. I guess croissant question. Is goodbye hanging up? Or can I go through the goodbye dialogue before proceeding? The voice makes me want to turn into dust. That makes me feel so sick. Oh, Harry. And the fact that, like, she's clearly, like, you know, just waking up from a sleep, you know, probably with, like, somebody else. She almost sounds like well rested, unlike Harry. 4? Okay.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
She knows it's me.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Harry, how do you know my name? Who's Harry? Are you sleeping with him? I'm also Harry. I'm not drunk. I'm drunk, but what does it matter? I'm still me. I'm not drunk. I'm high. I'm not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
Are you there?
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand. Is she in a different time zone? Or maybe this is the same dialogue I would get regardless of what time of day it is, because... What, it's like... after 6 p.m.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry.
Or 4.
I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Oh, maybe it is different. Do you want to party? I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know me. Where are you? You sound like you're in another world. Where are you going in 2 hours? I am the law. I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hangman. Is someone there with you? Where are you?
I'm in Morova.
Morova?
22 million people live in Morova, the capital city of Grad. It is the capital of the world after Revachol was destroyed.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
Academy, my job's real. Sounds better than my job. I'm happy.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles.
Maybe
like
it's good that I
burning
have
paper.
a magnesium-based life form right now. I want to talk about me. Who am
What
I?
do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
Oh, I'm getting hurt a lot. Oh, Jesus. I'm taking so much
This
damage.
is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up
Oh.
with pain.
Oh! I'm the law. I'm a detective. There's a
She
hangman.
does not answer anymore.
Can you help me solve it? I need to solve it. They won't take me back if I don't.
Disconnect tone. The machine
Oh,
ran out of money.
Harry! The way he threw it back on there. God, he's so upset. I want to try calling again.
You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted, calling, calling,
Let it call.
calling, 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 calling. It looks like she does not want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why.
Still let it
Calling.
ring.
Calling.
Harry, please.
I need answers to my mystery. Oh!
I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
One more time.
You dial the number again, as you've done many times. You remember it well now.
Kim just standing here
001,
watching me do this.
41 44 47 11 17 361 451.
This scene is the kind of
6,
emotional
7,
torture I live for.
4, 5, 1,
Same.
4, 5, 1. Calling, 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 calling,
Oh, Jesus.
and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers.
I'm probably gonna get
You
hurt
need
from
to
this.
insert more money to call again.
Punch the phone. Oh, Harry.
The cold metal
Ouch.
is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning purple.
I'll do it one more time.
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is turning blue now. Blood drips to the ground.
Oh.
Bent metal, broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are The Destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff and
Who knows?
despair. Anti-object task force. Okay. I like to destroy things. What's this? Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers! Mailboxes, doors, chairs, they're all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are a spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Break up that lamppost. Or beat up. Let it know just how much objects suck. Oh. It's incredible how they managed to tap into a part of your brain that makes you keep calling. Real! Like, you really just can't stop. You need to get as much information, as much closure, or anything from her. Like, stopping after she hangs out the first time just feels wrong. Oh. Alright. Hi, Kim. And this music, too, after all of that. Oh, God. I need some conceptualization to feel better. Ooh. Free stuff?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing.
It's brilliantly
on this
timed in the
radio.
story.
It smells really bad.
Because at this point you know that digging gets you more information, so you crave it. Yeah! God, that is so good. Let's look closer.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry
I think that
out.
happened earlier, wouldn't have hit.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
That just seems to
Like,
have
you
stiffened
need to get to know
into
Harry a
shapeless
little bit
mess.
and the kind of loss that he has experienced. Plus just, you know, the gameplay, the detective drive to, like, get as much information as possible. Like, it's like the blending of, you know, doing your job and the emotions in it. A completely missable moment, too, and it's so important for learning about Harry. You have to prank call multiple times. I've seen people stop after one or two. Oh, no. I kind of like that it's buried like that. You start out doing something just for shits and giggles, and then it becomes something very personal and painful. No worries. I thank you, Trev. I'm glad that you guided me toward that. I want to get all these kinds of moments if I can.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
What if it's a clue, Kim?
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been multiple seagulls.
A poet could write
Yay!
a dozen verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh.
Aw. Oh, I got a good cop somehow.
You should still take it.
Alright. I will take it. Filthy jacket. Okay.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Ew. How did this jacket get so
It's
disgusting?
a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak.
Ugh.
Are you sure you can
Yeah,
stomach
the
it?
sigh. Kim has been putting up with so much over the past few days.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
I have to try.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself,
Oh.
but rather the thick
Gross.
crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water.
So
before the
filthy,
tide
it's not even
deposited it
wearable.
ashore.
There's one information mode I want you to see, but it's not anytime super soon. But otherwise, you do want you to play it in your own way. Thank you. I appreciate that, Trev. Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Oh, I'm not wiping my hands on my pants. Ew.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster.
Ew.
You'll never get the smell.
Me, sadly. Money. Oh, is there more? Or no? What's here? Flicking that shit everywhere. A coin-operated weighing machine hasn't been used for a decade. Ooh. We get a more encyclopedia, more knowledge. A makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. That tarp will keep out neither rain, nor snow, nor wind. Another postcard. I'm collecting a bunch of postcards. Money! I bought some gym shorts and they look really good. Yeah, not a bad thing at all. Is that the information you wanted to share in the middle of that sad phone call? Ooh. Okay. Nice. Okay, postcard, glasses. All right. Do I want to learn this? Do I want to... Actually, I'm gonna hold off on this. Because right now I'm low on morale. You know what? I'll max out my shivers. And then if I want to drink, I can do that. Oh. Oh, wait, ooh.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
That is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
Is it rotting
Don't
fish?
be naive.
Oh, no. That's a dead body. That's a dead body.
Don't
Oh,
you
no.
recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be.
Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not
The
right here.
lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
The floorboards look rotten and weak. Well, first, we have to look in the trash. There's always something in the trash, as Kiryu-chan would say, of Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog
in
fame.
the trash bin.
Ooh, I want the tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Kebab
You see
wrapper.
traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. The sea air brings some relief.
Yeah, I don't associate Kiryu with trash. Me neither. Kiryu is a great guy. I'm just thinking of in the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I named my guy Kiryu-chan, and he always wanted to look in the trash, or they always wanted to look in the trash. All right, there's another body. Oh,
Lies on
speaking
the
of
boardwalk.
which,
His
stop missing with
limbs
the club. You're
bent
hold on to
and neck
something.
turned at an unnatural angle.
Oh,
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
God, the eyes being open in the portrait is horrifying.
The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it's definitely heading there.
Did he drink himself to death here?
Hold on.
The lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines its face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of
Lividity
life.
is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day.
Okay.
Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study his clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. The leather jacket suits him well. It must be custom-made.
Search his
You find
pockets.
some sunflower
library
seeds
card.
and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair.
Oh, that's
One of
blood
his
in the
feet
portrait
is still
and up there.
dangling through the hole.
Ooh.
A bad fall. It might have been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Now I'm sad thinking about how he's been there for like 2 days now. Does he have nobody that like cares about him, that would worry about him being missing? And I guess not enough people like come down this boardwalk to like even notice that. Or if anybody came by, I really didn't want to get close to it. But that's really sad to think about.
Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair. Stout build. Age approximately 50 to 60 years. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Let's examine his head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head.
Ugh.
An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just the one at the back of his
Seems
head.
like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
Examine the bottle.
0.75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
He looks at 2 other bottles forgotten near the coin-operated viewer.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too. Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is
Ew.
there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario.
Oh my
Even the
God.
chewing gum. It's always the same.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you
But
came.
that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
I think labeling him as an alcoholic is a bit premature. We don't know
We
anything
do know
yet.
that he was married.
And his spouse doesn't, like, probably hasn't even said anything? Is he prone to disappearing for days at a time?
But you're right. Let's not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened
Death
here?
by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Do you think he was drunk?
Oh yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Could it be related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Agreed. If this somehow converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Fair enough. Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's
We'll
dangerous.
seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
And we have the library card. What should we do with
From
them?
where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
What about a field
A field
autopsy?
autopsy isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear
I
to
don't
be
want to just
criminal.
leave him here.
And this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that.
Okay.
It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
I'll go with you, Kim.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
Let's
Alright,
finish this.
we should first examine the library card you found. Then we
Okay.
can call the station from Mikey and Emma. Let them know we are taking the case.
All right, another case for Harry Disco Ace Detective. All right, then we have the case. Call the station, examine the library card. All right.
The library card is folded into two and still
Billy
slightly
Majon.
wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Majon, expires July 53.
That's like a feminine spelling of Billy, right? More cases, more detective work, and like this is just gonna be like it's sad to like say this is like lower stakes because like somebody is dead and that's really sad, but without like the like big heavy specter or like the looming figures of like Everclear, the Union, Wild Pines, like there is a lot going on there. This one is relatively simple, it seems, although it could very well not be simple. This is just Kim and I doing something because we want to work on it together.
Billy is a unisex name.
Oh, it could be unisex.
Could be the deceased.
Okay.
Or his family member.
Look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The
No
Ginton
Man from
Curve
Hjelmdal. This
by
person
M.
has taste.
Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too. If lost, please return the card
Okay.
to the library. Dial 005.
All right, we're out of business hours, so we can do that tomorrow.
211. Or visit us at Moreau Street, 78,
I just remembered.
Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
So we can do this tomorrow. I just remembered after 2100, the smoker should be available to talk to. I have to remember to do that.
Good. We should give them a call from Mikey and Emma. See if we
Okay.
can learn anything about Billy Majon.
Good idea. There was plenty of information here to go by.
All right. Men from Hjelmdal is high art, but it's sexist though. And Harry John Feminism Disco is not a fan. The man from Hjelmdal is my true nemesis. Okay. Ooh. Moonshine probably. Smells like tasty fermentation. Rio, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. Is there anything over this way that we can look at? Is there a kinema? We have... Oh yeah, we do have kinema. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. Oh, Field Electrical.
You see, a once bright
Or Feld
mural
Electrical.
towering above you. The signage has peeled off.
You're good?
over
I'm
the
glad to
years,
hear it.
but
I'm doing
you can
all
still
right.
make out
Having a good time with
Feld
this game.
Electrical,
Good, I guess.
R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. Oh, there's a guy in a top hat. Merdre. No! Let's interact with these, then we'll talk to them. Another power box. It charges nothing now. It's empty. More change. Several vents. Ooh, 5 real. Nose a fed, yay! The fence blocks the path. No way on from here. Alright. Hey.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right?
Oh.
I was just telling my son about this
Is
building.
Kim well known like that?
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Well, your name is Trant? Or what did he say, Tron? Did he pronounce it like Tron?
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'm smart, but I'm not smart enough to know what that means. Is that the opposite of, like, subtext? Hypertext, where, like, it's all just in your face? What was that about the windows before?
Oh, yes. So, Mikhail, they had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book. Ooh!
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program.
Aww.
We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Does it have anything to do with Fort Accident? Although Fort Accident did go under, so... Is somebody else trying to, like, set up a game like that?
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor. Or
Yeah.
someone who's been on too many radio shows.
Like, right off the bat, you know, giving this kind of lecture to his kid. Like, I don't want to, like, say right off the bat that he's, like, a bit pretentious, but, like, that is kind of the vibe, you know? Like, a pretentious academic. That's kind of the vibe that he's giving off.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is
Somebody
where the
that likes to
coalition
hear
landed in
himself
08.
talk is what I'm
We could
gathering.
be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He
Yeah.
really enjoys his trivia.
So do I with
The
my high
Orbis
encyclopedia
programming
stat.
language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any
Aha!
empty
I
old
got you
building.
there. He raises his hand to his eyes to shield himself from the freezing snow. All four of you turn to admire the mural before
What
you.
not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
I mean, it says Felt Electrical R&D on it, so like I'm sure people can figure that out. Let's look at
It
the
looks
building.
old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Alright, this man is gonna yap a lot more. Alright, tell me everything you know about Felt Electrical in as snotty a voice as you can.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains.
He adjusts his suit jacket.
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve, or should I say they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay. What was that ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
A tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer.
A PC or a laptop?
Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He grins, admiring the sentence he just produced. Yeah, he loves to hear himself talk.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Aww. Little Mikhail. Aww. So tiny.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. Possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
He pauses, pointing to the other building, then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this
Yes,
boardwalk?
they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
A pleasure wheel?
Like a Ferris wheel? Lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky. Man, Kim, if this pleasure wheel still existed, like, would you and I want to ride it together maybe? I don't know. Just a thought? You want to ride it with me?
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers and the company?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here. Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
Oh yeah, he just wants to yap about tape computers.
He means that the boys got shot by the communists.
I'm gonna radicalize this boy. He means they all got shot in the head because they were bourgeois. Now, do you know what the bourgeoisie is?
Officer, I told you this chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet.
We gotta
Let's
teach them
keep
while
this
they're
kid
young.
The boy looks first at you, then back at his father, confused.
What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape
They
computers?
used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio
March
transmission sent
7th?
out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Let him be a kid. Let him have fun with his worms.
The kid takes a peek at the
Aw.
green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting
Hey
about
kiddo,
this
do you know
part
what the
of
word
discussion.
proletariat means? Did you know I'm actually the reincarnation of Krasmazov?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant. Exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
He raises his finger, remembering
Buckle
something.
up.
Oh, Jesus.
10 years ago, I
10
did
years
a
ago!
little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the
can't
Wompty Dumpty Dum
escape.
Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
Yeah, what does that
What
mean?
the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center?
What
and
is that?
Who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
What is all this?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so
He just
there
wants
were
to
some
sound
parallels.
smart.
That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort and are ever in the market for an exhibition space /
Okay.
contemporary art research
Maybe
center.
I should think about this if I am an art cop. Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. It's Wednesday evening and something heinously exciting is underway. People have gathered beneath the billowing roof of an oddly shaped trophy building, sipping wine and exchanging opinions. 29-year-old Wonder Twins, Guy and Keith Juice, are the stars of the show, with their bomber jackets and white sneakers. Head curators of this art exhibition. It's the Wumpty Dumpty Dommiest event of the year, and all the cool kids have RSVP'd. Where are you, if you are not there? Maybe once I can, like, fully heal my morale, maybe I swap out magnesium-based life form for the Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? Since it is an artsy thing and I have an actual art degree.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. one could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
I've seen cooler things on that.
I certainly haven't. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device. But so they did. The failed playback experiment vanished into the fires of '07.
The failed playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the failed playback experience. But those are incorrect.
Yeah, of course they're incorrect. Why did the revolutionaries destroy it?
Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands. Either way, they're all gone now. All 3 versions of the prototype. Nothing but debris and ashes remain inside that building.
He takes a step back, the boardwalk creaks mournfully in the wind.
2 seagulls circle in the sky. You look up and think, really? Or was there a 4th prototype that remains hidden in the mausoleums below Coal City?
But of course, what else?
You look like you have money.
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He brushes it off like it's nothing.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking
All
in
right.
more general terms.
He looks uncomfortable, his left hand squeezing his son's shoulder.
I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown. It wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Am I flirting with him if I say this? By the way, do you work
I
out?
do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
Lo Mantang stick fighting is a form of martial arts originating from the island of Lo Mantang. It uses slender wooden sticks for confronting the opponent.
It's from Lo Mantang.
Actually, a great many cultures have their own version of stick fighting, such as the sacred Mabolo tradition of the Harli people. The name deriving from the butterfruit tree traditionally used for crafting the long, slender sticks, whereas
You look
the
kind of
sticks
buff,
used in other
Tron.
cultures-
You doze off as he paints
Oh
you
my
a
God.
comprehensive picture of the history of stick fighting among mankind, seasoning it with unexpected pop culture references. Man, he's good at speaking. People must love him.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I just want to know how often you work out. Now and then? That's like, what, once a week?
Lomantang stick fighting is a little like a Berolidin addiction. I've been practicing it for nearly 20 years now, so you could say that my doses have grown a little
doses.
peculiar.
Yeah, Harry, what are you getting at here? So, what, twice a week then? Every other day? Oh, man, it is difficult to stay on the right topic with you.
Dad's fighting with sticks every night after dinner for 4 hours. He has a special room for that and a special costume.
Oh, no. Is Mikhail exposing his secrets? I want to know what this costume is. Yes, Rhetoric, trivial success. Bro loves to yap.
That's right, Mikhail. It also has a meditative quality. Helps to clear my head. But anyway.
Alright, I don't have anything else to get here, do I?
What's on your mind?
All
But
right.
of course. What else? No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail
I
here
want to know
pick
what this
your brain.
costume is.
A very interesting
Mikhail, tell me
conversation
more.
indeed.
Pick your brain. If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Alright. It's getting kind of late. Should we start making our way back? Wait, I can fast travel. Hold on. Go back, Harry.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No, I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. We
Oh.
called him Eyes, because he had to show me
Aw.
things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot,
Well
though?
enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Oh, wait, what's over here? Can I even get to whatever's over there? I don't think I can. Or... I don't think I can get to there right now. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe we should go... give this... Oh. Blood drips from your knuckles to the sand. So Kim, I want Kim to open up about this previous partner of his. Like, what happened? The water runs from the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe? Ooh, money. How do I, get up here? Oh, I have to go around to get over there, yeah. Alright, Harry. Run around there and get your money. Where are you going, Harry? We're really taking the long way around, holy. Oh my, this music. The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. This feels like a desolate yet like hopeful. It's like I'm making a big discovery almost. Is what this music feels like. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of the shaded bench covered in rust.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Something's gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez's sense. Grim affairs. Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something
I love
you
when the
don't
music
see these days.
crescendos. Real! I love that so much.
The manufacturing and sale of automatic
Oh, man.
rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Man. I love living in the US of A.
A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least, their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No
Wait, what?
sound,
Oh my god. Oh!
no movement.
Jesus.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze. A single person stands on the side.
My god. They're all, like, injured. And missing limbs.
A long time has passed since the moment of this fusillading. Rain and brine have since washed all the blood away. Not a trace remains.
What is this?
The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
God, there's more soldiers than there are people. Holy shit.
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They were not sitting, a common practice for executions in some nations, as demonstrated by the height level of the bullet holes. They stand, facing the wall. It's impossible to discern any details about their personality or background.
Sorry, my camera's kind of covering the guy on the side. Look at how his chin is tilted up, like almost proud to like do this, to use that kind of authority here.
7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. Soldiers from some side, but from which one?
The person standing
The
on the
commandant.
side.
The one who gives the order.
And now
Machine gun
they're like
fire
almost
crackling through the air.
glowing compared to
The
everyone
lights of the
else.
muzzle flashes dancing on his face.
Mm-hmm. Who was in this
I don't know.
execution?
I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. Or it could have been the communists, put to death during the last stretch of the conflict by the coalition forces.
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Feld?
What if it was the Feld personnel when their assets are being seized by
Another
revolutionaries?
likely scenario.
Or maybe...
What about the people from the coalition, the so-called
Yeah.
moralists?
It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was the commandant, the superior giving the orders.
A cold sea wind blows away the figures.
Wow. Entree in Dirtite. An old ticket taker booth, no longer in operation. Oh man. Ooh, more logic, less perception. What is that? It's a hatch. Okay. Ultimate peak focus. Ooh, alright. But I want my Dick Mullen hat. Cause I'm an ace detective, but I'm better than Dick Mullen. The door's not only barred shut, it's inaccessible. Alright. Let's head out. Maybe I should start making my way back to the center area. Can I go around here? Can I not step down there, I guess? Alright. No boat in the boathouse today. I'm gonna say this Disco Elysium is a brave game, real. And I like that it doesn't like shy away from things like that. Richard L. Mullen, my rival. But I don't hate him as much as I hate the man from Hjelmdal. Ooh, another person. Several people. Oh, God, I keep finding new things to do when I have things that I should follow up on. Buoy number 11. These heavy military blockades are riddled with bullet holes crumbling. The soggy log smell of ignition fluid, still they won't light up. Tiny cages carefully constructed. We got the shades. Ooh, superstar sunglasses. Ooh. Okay. We have about an hour until we can talk to the smoker. Sometime after 2100. Hopefully this won't take too long. I think we got time to talk to these people.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little boys. Not out of this jam.
Hello!
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Hello?
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
You gotta sleep. Good night,
He
sailor
looks
camp.
like your
Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
scientist.
Is that the police? Why are
Gary!
the police here?
The crypto-fascist? What? Crypto-fascist has a very different meaning nowadays, and I feel like they crypto-fascists in my government, it's more likely than you think.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must meet Burrell, the
To
cryptozoologist.
what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Oh, Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
I'm not gonna tell them. I'm gonna withhold the truth. I can't make myself look bad. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Good. We should really be getting back.
Aw, Gary.
could
Oh
use a
no.
hot shower and a warm bed.
Is he cheating on Lena with Gary?
Did he say we can go back now?
Oh god, the way he has that flag behind him, the one that was that Gary's apartment that we found the mug in that we broke into? Oh god, oh god. This flag does seem to have like old like nationalist connotations. But if that's his apartment that we found,
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Alright, well, we found Morel.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also used to delicate, precise work.
And what do I have any? Oh, I can level up. I think I might want to replace this with Wanty Dumpty Dom Center, so I'll do that. You have to go in and sleep after I chill for 10 to 20 minutes in Avowed. No worries about it, and have fun with Avowed. Have a good night.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Tell me about this phasmid you're looking for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps.
Have you been playing
for it.
Avowed, Colin? I think you did mention it, right? If I remember correctly. What makes it so difficult to find?
Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators, or scientists, in our present case.
What sort of specialized techniques is it using to hide
It's
itself?
my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
So you're ghost hunters.
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
I'll keep the volition for this conversation, and then I'll start this after I do that. I don't need to evolve anymore. Not if I can go to the Wanty Dumpty Dom Center. Balancing between Avowed and Disco, the Pillars of Eternity series is the closest game series I've played that comes to Disco's super detailed world building, though. Pillars of Eternity. Interesting. It's more straight up fantasy. Alright, how big is it?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
why are you so interested in this stick bug? It doesn't seem to be as colorful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
typical rookie assumption.
Okay.
Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long. Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Brusquely enough that even he seems taken
It's
aback by
clear
it.
that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Well, Lena said there's been a sighting here in Martinez.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindium phasmid has died out?
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
It's pretty clever. The male is a deficient life form. The world would be better off if women didn't need men to reproduce. All right, I see there's an ad. I was actually waiting for a good time for this. I need to take another bathroom break. If the ad's running, I will go during that time. I'll be back. I'm back, sorry. Alright. Yes, asexuality, canon, and disco, let's go! Alright. The male is a deficient life form. The world would be better off if women didn't need men to reproduce.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
Alright. Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
He looks south, where Lena would be.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not.
Aww.
I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the Phasma was so important to
Of
Lena.
course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
So are these teenagers one of those 4 as well?
Seen it.
She sighted the Phasma and she didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't
seem to need a
abandon
break, buddy.
course now.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling, warm up, and come back to check on the traps later?
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
Maybe Gary could stay out here, because
Do
fuck
the
him if he's a
Phasmid were to
fascist.
starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel.
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
Well, what if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I am its
Well,
scion.
Be that as it may, I'd really appreciate the help.
Where are these
There
traps?
are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this
I'm
little
taking on so many
peninsula,
tasks here.
by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular venture?
The pursuit of knowledge is its own justification. Is it? Isn't that what Egghead said? Hardcore! What do I do if there's a
Bring it
Phasmid
to
in
me
one of
at
them?
once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the
That's
Phasmid in the
highly
wild?
unlikely, officer. And in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the
Ooh.
sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
Lay it on me, thick. Yeah. He douses you with the odd-smelling spray, a double helping as you present your other armpit and gives you a satisfied nod.
This is the smell of dying reeds. Of
Yes, we're
long
helping
crumbling
morale.
into the water.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to
Damn.
develop.
Skibba-dee,
Not that I
skibba-did,
expect
been looking
you
for
to
the Phasmid.
understand
Phasmid, yeah,
self-financing one's own
hardcore.
research.
Alright, let's do it.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
Okay.
We'll be gone once you get to it.
Alright, is there a timer for this? Okay, 4 traps in total. Okay, no timer, so we can do it at any time, it seems. Oh, it went up 1 point in Kim's estimation as well.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss,
Okay.
you'll have time for that later too. But what if the information is vital on the hunt? What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there? Talk to him too, perhaps.
Tell me more about these
Well,
traps.
They may not look impressive, but Lena designed them quite cleverly. so I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Lena designed them.
Yes.
Aww. How do they work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel and, having eaten its fill, can't get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts.
You did just say locusts.
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
A carnivorous stick insect seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps.
That's good.
To satiate your skepticism.
What do you do if the traps
They'll
don't work?
I assure you. The
Yeah,
predatory
who's
hypothesis,
herbivore?
using locusts as bait.
He sounds like a
accounts
pretty
for
fun
the
guy.
failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants. We have given this some thought.
The traps do seem to be deftly and thoughtfully constructed.
Lena's so
It's
smart.
clear the cryptozoologist's wife knows what she's doing.
Herbivore, please!
Yes. What? I've just always liked animals and puzzles.
Oh, that's
Searching
kinda
for
cool.
cryptids is a bit of both.
So you're living your childhood dream out
It's
here.
not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Have you ever discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have been found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes.
Okay.
2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries.
Only 2?
The rest are in differing stages of discovery,
Well.
refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have proven to be real?
Yes. The Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. More so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids
We got half
are
an hour
hoaxes
before we
or
can
they are
talk
never
with the
found.
smoker.
That does not mean we should stop searching.
2 out of 4,000 is not even 1%.
In fact, it is 0.05%. Ever more magnificent, should our search contribute to making that number 0.075%.
He has clearly done his math
All right.
on this. There is no surprising him
Wow.
or swaying his opinion.
Why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other is superstition. Everyone does.
It's a profession just like any other. So most of the garbage I've seen people do, it does seem like a lot of wishful thinking.
My methods are the same as those of other scientists. I'll simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence, and I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
And has anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid, although I have come close. Close it.
Oops.
Interesting. Something for later, this close call.
What kind of evidence do you use?
Everything from forgotten regional lore to newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
You think other scientists don't listen to ordinary
Most
people enough?
establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research.
You know what, that's kind of
And
fair.
certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
Alright.
Yes?
Specific cryptids.
Right. What cryptids precisely?
He
I
we
usually
big
discuss
yeah,
these
the
things with
law. He
specialists,
is kind of
so
spitting,
I don't know
yeah.
what.
We would would have to discuss? He wants to say, but decides against it, since you've offered to help.
We'll talk about one, because these are ones that I talked about with Lena. The green
I
ape
see
pen.
you've been talking about cryptids.
I'm so
with
glad I
Lena.
reloaded
The
to
kind
keep
green
that
ape is
pen.
one of her favourites. We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I got stuck in a rainstorm though, and had to spend most of our time there in a little village. The search was fabulously unsuccessful, but the people were very nice. I'm glad they didn't understand what Gary was saying about them.
Oh, Jesus.
What? South Safra? They're just on a
I
different
think you
rung
need a
of
new
the ladder,
partner,
Morel.
Morel.
I had no problem with them.
Really? You kept complaining about how dirty everything is, but we digress.
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Let's
Gary.
change the topic, okay? Talk about your critters, or whatever.
My rhetoric did say we can talk about these cryptids later,
By
so I'll
all
save that for
means.
later. Alright, let's see what this fucker has to say. Probably nothing meaningful.
Hello, I'm Gary.
I'm Gary.
Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
You sound sarcastic.
Yellow man.
Oh!
I mean, officer.
Oh my
The
god!
lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting.
I don't
This
think
is
I need to
something
ask him
you
about that.
After a little probing phase.
I don't think I need to.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his
Jesus.
insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great
I like
outdoors.
nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I am neither of those things, I can assure you. I'm a by-the-books, clean as a whistle officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Revacol. What?
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
His eyes widen at the sight of the mug. He's seen it before, all right.
You look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
I'm literally saying I broke into his apartment
He
here.
is trying to avoid lying to you outright, in case you really have been to his apartment.
Did I mention this mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer. You're not going to find me, are you?
I am. For 250 real.
God. 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay, I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise.
Is he
This is a considerable expense to him.
good?
1 month's wage, most likely. It's, in a way, admirable how quickly he composes himself after such a blow.
Jesus.
This man digs authority, even when it's bullying him.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Okay, I know I said I was thinking about getting rid of this for something else, for the magnesium, but I kind of like having a little more volition, like getting some volition passives. What does that do again? Hold yourself together. Okay, urges you to be a good guy to others and yourself. Resist temptation.
Nothing. Just answering some questions.
Did you put the
Helping
clothes
out
of a
the
murder
law.
victim, a man who was hanging there in the
Officer,
trash?
please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yeah. What happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would.
Authority kink, yeah. How
I
do
put
those
them into
boots
the whirling
taste, sir?
trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well...
You tampered with
I
the crime
threw the
scene.
mug there, and the clothes, too.
Can we, like, punish him for tampering with the crime scene?
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before.
Do you have more of those mugs?
What sound?
The clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
He fans his arms out slowly, and this time his motions are
There's
soundless.
lots of weird stuff out here in the reeds, though. Insects, trash. Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles. The smell of decay.
Does he have more mugs with him right now? You know anything? You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
How did you get into the trash
I know
container?
a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionics, sir. It was, after all, just a trash
I think you should get in there, Gary. Like, that seems like a nice home for you.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
I hope I can help your investigation, in my small way.
Alright. Analyze Gary's composure to find out if he's hiding something more.
Does this mean you are in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection? Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
Okay. Do I have anything that will increase my composure more before I do that check? I don't think I do. Oh, yeah, that does. Alright. Maybe I should talk a little bit more before I do
Always
that.
a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Jesus. Should I dig a little more before doing this? See if I can get some more information?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine
Brother,
way.
this guy stinks!
It's a secret right. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Alright. Ugh.
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He shifts uncomfortably.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
You were surprised to see
Not
him.
many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yep.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you Gary? Are you
Hey,
a racist?
man, all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Do you have a problem with Salites?
No problem at all.
He flashes an impenetrable smile at the lieutenant.
Sounds like some conspiracy topic. You might be able to discuss it with him when the lieutenant isn't here. If you can remember it.
No. If you say anything bad about Kim, you're my enemy for life. You are a bigger enemy to me than the man from Hjelmdal. You are worse than the man from Hjelmdal. So you live nearby,
do,
in an apartment in
officer.
Martinez.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
I mean, I'm the sorry cop, but are you a big man from Hjelmdal fan? I saw that ridiculous poster in your apartment along with all your other colonialist memorabilia.
Why were you in my apartment, officer?
Just doing Mr. Clare a
So
small
you work
favor.
for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, tell him I'll make it up to him.
We're
What have
grilling
I
this
done?
man.
He'll send the muscle after me.
Ooh, he should.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
I don't even know what it was about. I just opened the door. I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you. Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an
What
open
could it be
door.
about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling.
Actually, I think you
about
should
some
shit
theories
yourself.
I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay? I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear.
Shit yourself,
Has to prop
Gary.
himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
All right, please work.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something more. His massive musculature.
No,
I
he's
know.
scrawny. Try again.
Something worn underneath it. Armor.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic
Ooh,
armor, for
more
example.
armor.
One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear. I'm still laughing. He asked if he had looks in his pockets. I don't know. I'm trying to think what could have made the clinking noise. I don't know.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
No,
I was-
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cop. And I'm sorry that I have to walk the same earth as shit like you.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see a gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
Get a new partner, Morel.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
Not more apologizing than me, though.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you lie to me,
Because I
Gary?
was weak. I should have told you the moment
Get
I
it?
saw you. But
The hell, Gary? You in
Gary?
trouble?
I'll explain later.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Cry, Gary.
We're detecting sincere contrition here.
Cry.
sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
Kim, you're too good.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man.
Are you really?
Sealite officers commanded
Sincere
the suzerain's
contrition.
navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men. he realizes suddenly.
Oh, of course, and suddenly that makes... Do you know who killed the Hanged Man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore.
I hope
You have my word.
Everett's men kill you.
I don't know.
And I'm not investigating your murder
I won't be running my mouth
case.
on this subject anymore.
Gary! I know, I hate this man. How are you doing, Valthios? It's good to have you here.
This is all he knows.
Give me that armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Ew.
But so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Fuck you. I'm not talking to you any more than I have to. Alright. My heels are telling me that they need to spin kick another racist. Yeah, can I do that? Alright, I have 2 skill points. I think I want to forget this and start learning the Wompty Dompty Dom Center. Oh wait, it's lost forever! No! It's okay. Rip. That's okay. I want to learn this. And now, instead, let's put a point in. What do we want to do? Composure. I do like composure quite a bit. It's good to have that. Let's... Do I want to do more drama? Drama's fun. I'll do drama again. Ooh, what's this? Alright, it's after 2100, which means we can talk to the smoking man now. And I can fast travel. How do I do that? That could be a croissant question. How do I fast travel? Because I saw I could fast travel to some different places. How do I do that? Oh, you have to be in front of the church. Okay. Then let's go back there. We'll talk to the smoker, give the grouse to Gart, see if that gets me a place to stay. If not, then I will come back here. And then I also should talk to Lena. Okay, standing at the listed location, click other location. All right. Wait, has this map always been here? Do I only see this map if I'm... Okay. Oh, map information incomplete. Okay. I have a map! I made it here. Okay, I saw I could travel, but now I can't. Hello? I literally just had the ability to travel and now I don't. Oh, is it a bug? Okay, if I go in and out, will that fix it? I mean, if I can't fast travel, that's okay. I was gonna steal it, but then Kim got mad at me. Alright. It's okay. But I can afford it now, since I don't have to pay for room and board anymore. So... that's okay. When you unlock a location, it will display on the map the first time you open it. Okay. How did I even get over here? Yeah, maybe tomorrow we see if we can buy the map. This is how I came, right? Over here? Jesus, I don't even remember. This looks like a new area, though. No, this is where I came from. Yeah, this is the sandcastle. Time to put the kids to sleep. Okay, let's go back. Wait, this is the way down. Back across the harbor. Past the wreckage of my car. Or my, kinema. Ooh, what's this? Someone has left their music collection. Oh, stuff I haven't investigated. I'll do that tomorrow. I need to go talk to the smoker. Ooh, what's that?
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one
Might
you
as well
saw
check it while
Morel
we're
set
here.
before. Same mesh, same. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tufts have been crushed. Broken stalks, sickly pale against the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow. And there's that cold again. Always the cold. Locusts are crawling around in the trap,
Alright.
confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Okay. We'll check the rest of them
Big
tomorrow.
surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, I was hoping to be in the first
No,
one.
you weren't.
You're right. Alrighty. Ooh, what's here? I could buy that boombox. Sculpture between the thighs of page 3 goal. Laurent du Disco. Yeah. Buy the boombox later. First, let's give the grouse to Gart. Then we'll go talk to the smoker. I'll talk to Lena tomorrow morning.
Can I help you?
I found this.
What is this thing?
I want to apologize for breaking the Great Skua by bringing you this ruffled grouse.
Okay. Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
My
Drop the
bill.
20 real.
I'm not gonna do that.
Then why are you wasting my time? And
I'll
yours?
sleep. Alright, I'll sleep across the coast then. I'll sleep where it's free. But I like being able to see Kim here in the morning. Well, I'll meet here in the morning anyway. Tomorrow we'll buy the map. Alright. Unless, is the bookstore still open? 'Cause if so, I could get it right now. Because I can afford it. I have a free place to sleep now. Oh, it's locked for the night. Damn it. Oh, wait. I'm scared to click on locked doors now. Oh.
Whoa. What have we here?
A bridge?
A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Kim, it looks like we got a construction code violation.
They never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though.
But Lieutenant, think about the splinters!
The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Alright. Kuno's fucking electricity! What are you doing, Wait, oh, Kuno's is still there. Boo.
Trying to sneak up on me again!
Alright. Up on the balcony. Let's go up. There he is. Let's actually quick save before we do that, just to be safe. Alright.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets
Yes,
and
hello,
motorways
fancy man.
flashing like diamonds.
Ooh. We found a key hidden under a stone. Was it yours?
It was mine. My friends use it from time to time to visit me.
As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for. I'm just trying not to screw anything up. I'm not gonna make things right. I'm gonna make them spectacular. I'm trying not to screw up. Yeah, alright. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Alright. I'm really digging the view here.
That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
What do you mean by that, Kim? Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Okay. Alright, first I want to talk to you.
But I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Kitty!
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
No! But I just found you
Just
again!
look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
But can we talk first?
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
Is that a smile?
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay.
Take care, alright?
Alright, interview the Sunday friend. Alrighty, was he flirting with me? I feel like he might have been flirting with me.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
He's always leaving. Why is he always
Who
leaving?
knows, detective? It's a mystery.
Aww. There's something so different about him that I can't put my finger on.
Of course.
He smells good.
He smells good.
Lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. That's weird, right?
He smells good, and that's weird.
Yeah, because he smokes. He should stink, but he smells good.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Is Harry having his bisexual awakening here? And Kim is gonna laugh at me?
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Alright. Oh, I can level up. Let's put something in. Let's go with a little more conceptualization. And then with certain accessories, I could bump that up to an even higher threshold. A quarterly business magazine. An empty ashtray. From Gary to hear the actual worst character? What? Because he keeps leaving? Dishes soaked in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. Ooh. Money. Sumerian conical hat. Right. Yeah, this feels... Yeah, this feels insensitive. Alright. Exquisite canopy bed made of metal. The friend, just general reminder, please don't foreshadow anything that I have not experienced yet. Yeah, please do not foreshadow. Expensive men's perfume, something dated year one. I was cooking, no worries. Party dragon silk robe. Okay. Why does this guy have a lot of, stuff like this here? Become the dragon. Oh wait, I can wear this. Oh my god, I can wear the more armor. Less empathy, more volition, more threshold. Wonder where the correct command. I think I have backseating. I think it's backseating. All of this is perfectly normal, a bit mundane, if anything. Or backseat, or is it first?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Sunday friend. Alright.
His hands are clean and well manicured.
Okay, first.
This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
You sound too prepared.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Huh. Where did you get this silk robe from?
We got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
Alright, he does this.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the
I'm
lynching?
sorry to say I did, officer.
This is the break we've been looking for!
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
No need to jump to conclusions. Is it because you did it?
I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Alright, I'm sorry. What did
Officer,
you see?
it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that.
Yeah, just the biggest conclusion possible. Harry's just silly
then I
like
saw
that.
all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Well done, detective.
Thanks, Kim. Who were they? Can you describe
I couldn't
them?
see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez. Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive.
Oh, so you're like a capitalist. Alright, cool. How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge, like 200 kilograms
That's a
huge?
giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
What happened next?
I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill him.
Threatening to kill him? So he was not dead at the time? Were they men,
All
women?
men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
Why didn't you call the RCM?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
Alright, so let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for.
No.
I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villodroit.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM.
Alright. So that's done. Can you tell me more about your friend?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, Their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success.
Kendra is from Jamrock after all.
The Moral Intern feels emboldened.
Kendra, oh yeah, Kesha from Jamrock.
To take EPIS to
True.
the next level.
What does it stand
Why?
for?
It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
What do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far.
Oh, he also loves to hear himself talk.
Take it to the next level.
So you're part of this, huh? Taking it to the next level.
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like this
You
place
mean
here?
Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be a part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
Didn't you say candidate members never become real members?
No, candidate members do become members.
Oh my god.
Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't?
I think you should shit yourself too.
Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night, civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
It's how millions of people end up where they are.
Yes,
Meeting the
Colin,
people's
yes.
elite. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry, who?
Did he just like plant this man in his apartment to talk and like kind of tell him to say, I don't know, the smoker on the
But
balcony?
I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Okay, but what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information.
Brother!
I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy.
Oh, he's so cool. Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit.
Would he be into anodic music?
Graphic design?
That's what it's called, right?
Who knows? The world is open wide for our talent.
He could perform at the club. Oh, waiter, bring me a serving of your finest Sunday for a killing device. What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
Listen.
Baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby is crying.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
I was asking about your friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
All right.
I'm all ears, officer.
What's an official like you doing
The
in Martinez?
coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stabilité. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
All right. Moral intern. Is this like the coalition of moralists, I guess? Moralists International?
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
So what I'm hearing is that we're moral intern bitches.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Mind babies. I didn't say a moralist thing. Oh shit. Oh, Kim really likes me.
But of course.
But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Are you a moralist?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant
Okay, sorry,
off guard,
Kim.
but only for
I
a
know,
moment.
centrists. Ugh.
He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law.
I just want to preserve the status quo. I don't want to cause too much of a ruckus.
A very moralist answer.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
Alright. I know, Squidward-ass man, real. What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. It's the ideology of foreign occupiers. Democracy is a meaningless sham. It's like every time I talk to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism? Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Alright, Kim.
My friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
We just haven't tried real communism yet.
Yes, the unattainable ideal.
Yeah, you're doing well.
Never
Nothing's wrong.
settle
The
for
coalition
less.
is doing great.
Good luck with that, my friend.
Centrist.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
What is this international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That clears everything
It's
up.
the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
2% of what?
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions
The
at all.
coalition believes in the
He's
importance
just
of informing the
yapping.
public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
I probably should just for like the lore, but like, nah, I'm not taking anything from him.
A
No.
sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason
Yeah,
why I
answer my
identify as a
questions,
moralist.
dipshit.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line.
Okay,
Making
cool.
information available is part of the moral intern's commitment to transparency.
All right, what's your like? Oh,
Whatever
I meant
you
to.
wish, officer.
I
The
meant to click
coalition,
this.
the economy,
Sur le
what's
clef.
there to say? Sur la Clé is a modern,
Sur la Clé.
urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darling, that can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol Sur le Clef's darling?
Because a
I keep
great
thinking
percentage
Elvis.
of Revachol's culture hails from Sur la
It's
Clé.
very close.
Its language, its
I keep
people,
thinking
its cuisine,
Epis
or at
because
least
you're
in the downtown La
stupid.
Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have
Hola,
been
soy
mercifully
Alpis.
spared of Sir Clay's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Huh. This is sounding a lot like US intervention to establish democracy in other nations, but yet, in doing so, completely destabilizes the nation.
Whatever
Well-
you wish. Of a moment, officer.
What?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we
It's
talk
against
later?
diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Alright, I just want to look around the apartment.
Go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Let me know if you have any further questions.
Alright. The Wanted
Dom Center.
Alright.
You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate
No!
them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating.
I'm an art cop, but I hate
An
artists.
industry built on
I hate
sprezzatura
myself.
and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
Oh, I get money. Encyclopedia passives get XP and money. Damn, if only I had this before looking at the, No, that wasn't a passive, that was a check. Alright. Pretentious wanker. I mean, that's what I get for speaking to Trump. Wow. Man, I think that suits me as the artist. I know, I'm a pretentious wanker. Ah, wah. Okay. I can't go in there, right? That's locked. I do really like that. It is very cool in there. I want to find that guy again, the smoker. I hope I find him again. Alright, I'll go to bed soon. I'll go to the place along the coast and sleep there. But don't we also have an investigation into apartment 10 that we need to do? Might as well do that while we're here. Shouldn't take too long, right?
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Sunday friend was time none of us will get back. Real. You got a good sleep tonight. Let's go, Kirsten. I love that. This apartment's supposed to be empty. Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there?
Come on.
There's a pause before you hear the door being
Well,
unlocked.
That was easy.
That was smart.
Oh, thank you, Kim. First, let's rob you. Let's take your shoes. Indirect modes of taxation. What's that? Fine mattress. Affluent moneymaker man. A blister pack of medicine peeks out of the box. You should take it. Yeah, can I? Ooh, +3 morale. Holy.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Boy, there are a lot of different keys there.
That space is
More
kind of
than
scary.
20 at least.
Do you want to see my
What
ID
is that?
as well?
Is
you
that the
can't legally
expression?
ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
All right, let's look at the
It
passport.
feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
I fuck shit up too.
Sounds like you've spent too much time undercover in some rock band.
It's not a compliment.
Alright, who lived here?
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner.
She's a
You'd
renter,
think
that's why
they'd
she
make
appears so
rent.
soulless. Yeah, she's a landlord. Ugh. Is she a Karen? It seems like it. She even sounds like a Karen.
A sudden
sounds
serious
pretentious.
look crosses her face. This story didn't have a happy ending.
But that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it? I'm in a hurry.
Isn't it a bit late to
It
be working?
is.
She breathes in and out to the count of 3. It looks like some special stress release technique.
Everyone says the real estate agents don't do anything. But here I am in the middle of the night cleaning up someone's crash pad. So the sooner we get this over with, the better.
Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down in the
Oh,
hallway?
that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but...
Man, she sounds like she's speaking through gritted teeth, like, the whole time. Like, oh, the former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3!
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came
Girl,
to close
she's-
the
is
door,
she-
didn't
that's the
close
expression.
the neighboring door. And
Maybe
there's
not
a
the
hole in wall.
expression, but just a facet of the job.
A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny.
My money has also
Well,
disappeared.
It does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
This isn't about you, real estate agent. It could have been that much money. These apartments look pretty
These
shabby.
apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable.
Great sales pitch.
I'll tell you, Martinez has
This is a
future.
script for her that
In a
she's
few
just
years,
has
it's going
memorized.
to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
The radio computer wizards are invested with magical economic powers.
So what happened with
Don't
the wall?
ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
She's still shaking her head, manicured hands now crossed over her chest. That's all, thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Let's go talk to the cleaning lady. Oh.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
What do you mean?
Nothing, nothing. You're right. Get in there. Deep. Invade every personal space. Break every lock.
I'm just browsing.
Yes, that's
The
what it is.
Jamrock Shuffle?
A quick peek here. A short glance there. It's all quite delectable.
What's that? Oh, I like containers! Okay. That could be one. I like containers. More containers! I love containers! Okay, what would I forget though? I don't think I would want to forget any of these. But I like containers. I really love containers. But what facet of my personality would I have to permanently delete to make space for containers? Why can't I put all these facets into one big container?
Give me a moment.
I didn't find any counterculture people in apartment 10. It was just a real estate agent setting up a room for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
I'm not saying that. John Feminist Disco wouldn't say that. Sounds like someone's getting greedy about their containers. Maybe I am, okay? I like my containers, though. There'll be nothing but squalor until we start killing real estate agents.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
She's seen it and known
Okay.
those who have been killed.
Alright. Well, bye. Okay. I guess I'll get ready for bed now. Oh, is this new? Or did I just never inspect this before? I could give Joyce my badge while I'm here. Ooh. I know it's a broom, but I can't look at the portrait without thinking she's gripping a shotgun. I love that. That's really funny. I don't know how long this would take. I could give her my badge while I'm here. I know, she'd be funny with a gun. I do need to get to bed soon. I don't know if going to bed later makes me sleep in later.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge.
Love, you did.
She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to right.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer. She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout.
Oh my
I will
God!
tell you everything I know when you finish with them.
No! Joyce! That was your plan all along!
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end. Which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
Let's get another
More
reality
lessons in
thing.
basic reality?
Wait a minute.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me
I want
anything.
to think about this again. Think of something close to you. Hold on, real quick.
Glad to have been a...
Can I get that? Put on anything that boosts esprit de corps. And... that gives me +1, so these are equal. I have nothing that decreases it, right? Just double checking. My cloak? Wait. That's the same as what I have on right now, at least. I think, yeah. So, just double checking it. Oh, my disco-ass blazer. Making sure I don't miss anything. Alright. Well, let's try again.
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite...
It remains a mystery what you mean by this.
Alright.
Something close.
I don't even
This isn't
recognize you have on, that's okay.
It's about reality.
I can try again later. What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
And what is this revolution I
It's
keep
quite
hearing about?
easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the
Those
head?
would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head
Jesus
during the World
Christ.
Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
They got totally shot in the head. Did the communists and the
Did they
anarchists
ever?
fight back?
Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Truly a kerfuffle.
Yeah, it was a kerfuffle, all right.
Yes, the Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot on the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I don't care about kings.
About head shooting.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
And by liberals, you mean?
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended.
We.
Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Of course. Yeah, we don't use happy emotes here, as just a reminder.
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition? The Modus Pass,
the
it's okay.
coalition of nations.
The 20 anarchists that played the camp representative.
Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay. The armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do. The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Like the Sunday Friend.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
No, I'm a comrade.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral
I got money from that.
or
Yeah.
Moralist International is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
For a moment, there was hope. If always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything. Yes, I am, and also not. Please. I am not a moralist. I'm not saying that.
Of course.
Yeah.
Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
When was this
Turn of the
kerfuffle?
century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
What did this Zaroth do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Zarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock
Prions.
music, but they didn't know anything about prions.
Prions.
Nobody did.
You know, we're getting a lot of encyclopedia checks. Do I want to put one more into that, or do I want to put one more into drama for another... to hit the 10 threshold? Let's go drama one more time. I'm an actor.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
What is the zone of
A
control?
city-state divided into free market zones, under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations, and you, of course, the Citizens' Militia. The Zone of Control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the Suzerain and the Commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
So you're saying it's been like this for 43 years?
Time flies.
What have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
Disco!
Yes. And quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
Alright. We got that. What side was Wild Pines Group
They
on?
picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You would have sided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when I was. 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Yeah, I'd be a doctor.
A cold creeps up your spine, reaching its tendrils up your neck, toward the back of your head.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago?
Wow. Wow.
The wind stops, and for a moment, there's silence. The charge dissipates into the dark water. All is quiet on the Martinez inlet. A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building. A woman's voice.
There is peace in the heart.
Good hygiene. Really. A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad.
Is that the same voice I heard that said look under the floorboards?
When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official
Alright,
position
Ken.
of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Understandable. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is.
We'll
she
do that.
owes you an answer. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío, a liberal!
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart.
I'm a
real
communist,
moralist,
girl.
no?
I've said this
Tell
several
me,
times.
now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
But yeah, that is such a good descriptor. We have 17 cups, how are you doing?
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. A fitting punishment, to be forgotten, if not forgiven. Save a prayer for us in our chateaus on Azon and
I
in
called her a
Stella
monster.
Maris.
See, I almost did. Then I was like, have I been a little too forceful? But nah, I think that would have been fun, actually.
When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, lights go up and motor carriages circulate the tracks.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched.
Yeah, Ever and Joyce, they are so interesting, for real. Monument to the efficiency of its artillery. Yeah.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a
God,
patriot
this game
anywhere
has
but
such
here.
good writing.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality? Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
All right.
Anything else?
Go on to this.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's smarmy as hell, but if I want to play into, like... if I want to play into the communist... Sorry to leave early. No worries, Colin. Have a good dinner. Dios mío. A side-shifting class night. I've chosen a side in the class war. My loyalty does not have a price and is non-negotiable.
Of course. You are an honorable man. Way above the money I could offer. So I won't even try, and of course...
Let's put one into logic, since... Alright.
I do not expect you to share anything Everard told you with me. Not being a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear
Gossiping?
another
Okay.
person's take? It's only natural. We would only be... gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Unimportant.
You're right, detective. That whole undertaking was very unimportant. Why did we do it?
An act born of sympathy for the working man. I set fire to the fumes of struggle.
Very curious. A very curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things.
I just
and
do
then
things.
talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
Yep, that's little old me.
What else?
Alright, I will
Of course,
hold off on
Detective.
sharing too much right now.
Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you
Okay,
with?
so I could come back and talk with her more later, but... What is this check? Oh, the logic check with Andre. Alright, I need to go to bed. And since I can't fast travel, we'll have to walk all the way across the coast. Kim is gonna walk me there and then walk back to the Whirling in Rags. I'm sorry, Kim. Alright. Wait, no, it's this way. Alright. Isn't there something we needed to call on the radio? We'll do it tomorrow. Kim walking... Stop, that's gonna make me sad to think about that now. Aww. I'm sorry, Kim, but Gart sucks. He won't let me stay for free even though I brought back another grouse. Might as well inspect these things while we're out. Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Ooh. The wind is corralled by the 4-story buildings around this yard. Glory to the ghosts of us. Let's go! Okay, tomorrow I'm buying a boombox. This is the song.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working
We're buying
tape
that boombox tomorrow. And then I can listen to the song, and then I can sing and make everyone sad. This is of the utmost priority.
A pawn shop. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Yes, indeed. All right, tomorrow we do that. I went in there already. Man, I know those guys can forge the signatures forever, but I don't want to lose my kind green 8-pen. Lena
It's
gave that
getting
to
cold.
me.
This late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Good night. All right, let's go to sleep.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
Ah.
The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes
Is
you
it
moments
cozier?
for the world to fall away.
Is this cozier than the Whirling in Rags?
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning and spinning. Am I dreaming?
You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. at the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising, above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there,
I kind of do,
you make
yeah.
more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't
Isn't
be
that true of all of
unmade
us, though?
now.
The world around us, the people around us, our environments, they are a part of us. And that lasts forever, many times.
You can never forget this shit.
I don't want to, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent, picking up litter and old newspapers, collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Sorry, the way that was just so blunt and to the point. I am John Communism.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I do have to get out of bed and do my silly little tasks every day, but it's something, and I am building communism for all. This time we won't fail.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
The world is changing him. That is a very different than what the voice line said.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the wind.
For the wind.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
I like that. Solve the world one conversation at a time. Alright.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to
I dreamt
work.
about communism. What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001%
we really gonna get to work now?
of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized. Uh-oh. Organization hasn't exactly been your strong suit, historically speaking.
Judge it from the state of my ledger, I don't think that's
The
possible.
condition of your paperwork is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Every little
Find
bit
out
counts.
how much
My
communism
working class
they've
woman
built.
friend, I need to go find
Then
her.
Together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism, but it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground.
Will they help me fire up Mazov's socialist sausage grinder?
Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting, even to fellow communists.
Alright. But I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time?
Possibly. If you have been, it's only because you're a double agent.
Smart.
Acting in furtherance of your long-term objectives. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion?
Probably not, but I'm gonna say maybe.
Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building communism for all.
How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
You must mean my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain.
No, we meant your nose, as in that swollen
Hi, Thomas, how are you?
in the center of your face. It just happens to be perfectly calibrated for sensing communists. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Okay, but what does failure smell like?
It's a smell you know all too well. Simultaneously repulsive and yet darkly appealing. Musty with a sharp tang, but also a remnant of lost sweetness. Like a rotting mango that's been swaddled in a coat from your grandfather's attic. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower
I haven't showered in
and change of
days.
clothes couldn't fix.
Yeah, Gary and Sunday Friend both stink. They really
People
do.
sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them. Incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, and
Could I get Egghead to join the revolution?
This latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan.
I love that this comes across as like a big delusion of Harry's. I guess kind of going along with the superstar cop if I were to go along with that, but no, we're gonna make it real. We'll just like woke up an amnesiac one day and decided to start building big communism. Let's do it.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact. Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive
shut up, perception,
will be
smell.
strictly psychosomatic. Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
Yeah, Cindy the Skull. What'll I do once I establish contact with my fellow
You'll
communists?
discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about Mazovian
Probably
theory
complain
and
about other
practice.
communists.
But mostly, you'll probably complain about other communists.
Isn't that last part kind of counterproductive?
Not at all. Complaining about other communists
Okay.
is one of the most important parts of being a communist.
All right, let's get
Here we
to
go.
it.
Wake, brave worker, 'tis no time for bed. Fight till there's no slaves below, and no masters o'erhead.
Hell yeah. All right, so we have Cindy the Skull, Egghead, working class woman. Could I get Call Me Mañana to join? I don't know, he seems a little too follow like the breeze or whatever. I don't know, maybe that would be too much work for him. Oh, hi, Kim. Have you been waiting out here for me?
Yes?
Try to smell Kim!
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable as you lean forward and sniff the area just above his shoulder blade. The lieutenant is fastidious as a cat in matters of his personal upkeep. And yet, in the folds of his jacket, you can just perceive the stale and acrid traces of oil rags, transmission fluid, and brake pads. Wait. There's something else there.
Oh,
something
no.
that sets your GABA
Come,
receptors
yes, I must
aflutter.
huff you, Kim.
The lieutenant's aftershave, a common drugstore
Ooh.
brand. Strong hints of pine needle. But what sort of ideological picture do these smells paint? Tough to say.
Do you need something, detective?
You're no lieutenant, you're a mechanic! I was just wondering what brand of aftershave you
It's
use.
nothing fancy, just plain old Tiger Super Special. I do like the way it tingles though. It's the only part of shaving I actually look forward to. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
Alright. So... What was I gonna do? Map. And working class woman. Map, working class woman, Cindy the Skull, Egghead. I'm gonna come investigate this place a bit more today, and I have to check the rest of the traps, but first, I'm getting my map, and if working class woman is there, we're recruiting her. Oh, boombox. I'm buying a boombox.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular
I
man.
don't want the man from Hjelmdal.
A typical Martinez street.
Streetlight. Boombox is this one, right?
The boombox's weight.
I want that.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction
Hell
on
yeah.
the go.
Oh, the library
It'll
card. Thank
play
you for that.
anything, wherever. Turn
I was trying to
any
think there was
tape
another thing
into
I had
a
to do today.
conversation of sounds and shapes.
All right. So the library card, that's why we were gonna call from the radio. Ah. Can I do another
Top of the
electrochemistry check?
morning to you.
Oh.
How may I be of service?
Oh, can I croon? Is it being forced to get up for work at dawn a little inhumane?
Perhaps. I just like being awake for the transition between night and morning. Bearing witness.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Parolidon,
A
what is
drug
that?
developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Sir, could I ask you to take off your sunglasses? I'd like to check out your eyes, because they're so
Why
gorgeous.
on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them.
I probably did loads of Parolidon before I... Oh my god. I don't want drugs. No judgment?
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
The People's Pile, what's
A
that?
bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
Was it a particle decay
A
generator?
primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
Why is it called the People's
Construction
Pile?
began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West. Needless to say, things didn't work out.
Why did it
An
fail?
emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Tell me more about this emergency
We
relief
were an
brigade.
all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough, radioactive
There's a
cleanup.
reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming, even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator
No
failed?
one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How did you end up running a pawn
The
shop?
cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but
Thanks for telling
I
me.
like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
The boombox should
Of
play this
course.
tape, right?
It's in
Hell
working
yeah.
order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning.
Nice.
It all starts with the tape.
Cool. Is the bookshop open yet? Probably not. Wait, who are you? Fuck the world.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Jesus.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint
Cindy
it
the
in
skull?
palm tree livery, then bottom
Can I
line
recruit
it
them?
neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan, fuck the world.
A snazzy, shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not. Cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, Cop Man,
I'm not gonna yell at you.
we're not part of the skulls. Yet.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange.
Alright.
These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Do you guys know Cindy the skull?
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
The young man's eyes glaze over, his voice filled with
Yeah.
longing.
A true artist of the future.
Arno Van
Just
Eyck.
like Arno Van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Okay.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Aww. Good for you, Kim. I see you kids are into hypnotic dance
Oh,
music.
man, yeah. We're not
We're gonna
fucking
get you
kids,
into the
man.
club. We're gonna go clubbing together.
Be wary of the abyss.
The abyss? Why?
It's a threat. An impotent threat of violence.
Good, I like those.
But I don't.
Okay.
In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Did Kim not like that? Oh, well, alright.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here. Joking, too.
Yeah, we're just
Stay
chilling.
light, man.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Why aren't there more skulls in
The Union
Martinez?
does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Good for you.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls
We're
or
not
not?
franchise skulls. Well, not yet.
Okay.
Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join them.
And what makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
But in a non-threatening and
Okay.
definitely legal way.
Alright.
We'll fuck the system from the inside later. Just be cool now. The damage will be tenfold.
Right on, fuck. So what's happening now?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
I'm so glad you asked. I'm just testing
The
you.
Skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
His voice rings with excitement.
Besmetine, or the Besmeti, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their
I
non-verbal
feel like these guys, I don't want to say
modus
posers, like, they're like playing this up so much. Oh, we're like cool, like, rebels, we're like gang people and whatnot. And they're not even officially part of the organization yet. It's like they're playing it up a little too much. They're trying a little too hard. Okay, say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
What's with the jackets?
What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What do you mean by that last sentence?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Okay.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Sure, makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field.
All right.
Even if it's rather narrow.
And what about you?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
that is a terrible
you
metaphor.
get more fish in a shorter
time. Aren't the fish
time.
like exploded and charred though?
For time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly. One must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone.
Okay.
Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Oh, oh my god, are Kim and I gonna like decorate our jackets like that? Hey Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Sure, the jackets are scaring you, that's
what are
cool.
you implying?
We should get these jackets.
For what?
What do people do with jackets? They wear
The
them.
concept of getting dressed is familiar to me, but wearing jackets like these isn't appropriate for an RCM officer, unless he's deep undercover.
But in theory, Kim, if we were to confiscate these jackets, which one would you wear? Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that
my
path,
god.
I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Wow. And I'll be the fuck the world
Seems
guy.
about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
Wow.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo.
Man, a dynamic duo like us?
So are we done here? Or You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Oh! Oh! Oh, I have to get these. But it's a one-time check. If there's any way I can like play it up, if I talked about this a little more, talk to Cindy maybe I can get a better chance. And I think I have some gear that can bump that up too. I have to get these. Do you know about anything that took place here? A man was hanged in the backyard of the Whirling Rags.
Sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
You're so smart.
I mean, duh.
These punks don't know anything.
All right.
Let's just move along.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
I mean...
This sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
Should I put something into Half-Light literally just for that check? I'm thinking about it. I know that you don't know shit.
How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
Hanging corpses as art, as a statement on society.
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience, and the artist is hiding somewhere in the dark.
Art cop time.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin, deliberately not focusing his gaze on anything. He looks very uncomfortable.
I didn't know Kim was a blonde artist. All right. Okay, we're at 42 here. Maybe Luigi was just an artist. Okay. I think I have something that boosts Half-Light. Okay. Okay, that's negative. I'm not wearing that. I don't have anything that decreases it, do I? Okay. All right. I'll try this right now. Is this a drug-free playthrough? So far, yes. I am considering drinking some alcohol and trying to like race my cat for shivers if it comes to it. But
that ride is fucking lightning.
Oh, did I not talk to...
Hey, piss. Look who it is. Shrunken cophead material.
If I fail this, I will reload.
No. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
How?
Suggest they're massive skulls. Come on.
Boys, with those jackets, you're gonna be Skull Kings in no time.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man, keep your voice down. Skulls don't take it lightly when folks pretend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings.
Wow, you boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the spells. You're destined to go far.
He's going along with his Kim. I love you.
He gets it. Passive-aggressive flattery.
Let's go!
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, thanks for the follow. Yes, we want to be a cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You offer your own jackets like that. It'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay.
I'm crashing
I get
out
it.
right now. This
Skulls
is
don't really wear
incredible.
slogans anyway. This was stupid. Fuck.
Let's go! Oh, this is the best day ever.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
All right, here, this is for you,
I'm
Kim.
absolutely okay with not having either one, thank you.
Why not? They're a pair. We could really raise hell. Go undercover hard.
This case doesn't require us to go undercover.
No, Kim, you have to wear it.
In fact, I don't think the jackets will be useful at all. I just wanted them to
No,
not have them anymore.
okay.
Cold-hearted cop.
Well, it's good to know you have a pair in case the need arises.
The need will not arise.
No!
The jackets are meant
Then I'll
to
have to
complete
make.
each
I'll have to
other.
orchestrate
If a
something so
man
the
was
need does
standing alone
arise.
on a street corner with
Yeah.
his written on his back, it'd just be an individual that has taken a liking to you, Ryan. And fuck the world all on its own is, frankly, generic.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Did I just completely crush these kids' dreams just so I could get their jackets? Did I just drive away 2 potential comrades because I wanted their jackets, only for Kim not to wear one of them?
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Wow, I completely crushed their dreams. Kim, wear it.
Yes?
I can't even convince him to wear it. Aww. Alright. But I got this for you! Alright. Drama and authority. Half-light minus rhetoric. No fucks given. Wait! I'm a detective?! Darkening world, inelegant statement. Alright. Do I want more drama? No, I'll wear the one that I said I was gonna wear. That gives me -1 rhetoric, which is not great, but this gives me drama. I do need him to wear it. You know what? Actually, this one suits me so well. It makes me more of an actor and negative authority. Let's see how low we can get this thing. -3, it's at right now. And I'm holding this right now. Okay. 0 authority whatsoever. Look at me. I am so stylish. Oh, hell yeah. Is working class woman up here? She is not. Maybe it's too early. I need to recruit her as a fellow comrade. Hey, do you like my jacket? I need people to comment on this.
Again, esteemed officer.
All right. Suggestion clothes? I don't even know if I have any. My suggestion is not great anyway. I kind of play around with like what I'm wearing, mainly based on what checks I'm trying to pass. So like, I'm fine having negative stats sometimes.
Shelves filled to the brim.
I'm not buying Dick Mullen. No, fuck Dick Mullen. I'll get this map.
Several maps have been attached. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. A map
All right,
of
let's buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Alrighty. So we have the map now, yay!
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner. Your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar.
If you need him to
over
wear it, just
Saint-Bruno
ask. There is a way.
and Martinez North.
Okay, guess croissant. Is it something that I can do right now? Because it sounds like I have to come up with some sort of strategy or some idea for us to go undercover. Oh, suggestion. Okay, thank you, thank you. That's good to know.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such
Suggested,
indication
suggested.
itself.
I would have to reload. Oh, can I only do it the first time I get those? Ah.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal.
Okay. Oh man. All right. Well, I will save here. I'll make a new save with this one. Go back here to before we got the jackets. I need to have good suggestion and half-light in this. Whew. Bro just spun around. Okay. All right. So these give me my half-light. I'm guessing I have to have a not negative suggestion for this to even work. Okay, this would counteract my half-light though. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I can get this to work. Yeah, it's... I have no suggestion at all. Hi, Captain. Okay, we're at 0. I guess it has to be... Oh, you need 8 for it to appear. Damn it. Well, at least I got the jackets. When I do a sensitive playthrough, I think sensitive has the higher psyche and physique caps, right? That's the playthrough I'm gonna get him to wear it. I'm too smart. I'm not like good at manipulating people enough. All right, well that's okay. All right. Well, I have a map now. Can I fast travel with it now if I'm outside? I can. Cool. Ooh. Let's go to the church. Actually, no. I need to talk to Cindy the Skull. And I'll show her my jacket. And she'll see that I am a comrade. All right. Then we'll go... I might stop after talking to Cindy tonight. And then maybe we'll continue the disco thing and call the library. Doesn't the library open at like 9, I think? Jacket distraction, yeah, I think... Didn't they say the library opens at 9? So maybe it's a bit early to call. I also do need to call Alice back about the serial number. Man, lots to do.
There. Do you smell that?
A comrade!
Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction and restlessness? That sense that the world is in need of dramatic, even violent, reordering?
Take a deep breath.
What do you smell? The first thing that strikes you is the overwhelming brine. You imagine yourself underwater, a 100-legged arthropod scuttling along the murky silt at the bottom of the sea. But then, the unmistakable reek of seagull shit hits you, buoyed along on the air currents. An acrid melody atop moldering cords of wood rot and heavy fuel oil.
Everything in order, detective?
I'm working on developing my political consciousness.
You're developing your... You know what? I just leave you to it. Carry on, detective.
Thank you, Kim.
The lieutenant lacks your highly developed politico-olfactory cortex. The smell is undeniable, and it's coming from that balcony up there.
You mean from Cindy?
Certainement. A precocious communist youth. A symbol of a kinder, more hopeful future. Now's your chance to establish contact with your revolutionary brothers and sisters.
Hell yeah. I have to go up to the balcony to talk,
Hello
right?
again,
Oh, I can talk down here.
officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
These guys send their
I
best.
don't believe it. I've never known those boys to have manners.
They seem to hold you in high
They'll
esteem.
never be skulls, but their hearts are in the right place.
Skulls are cool. Can I be a skull?
Fat chance. But you can still do your part to revitalize the neighborhood.
Okay, then how's that?
She throws you a conspiratorial glance, then presses her finger to her lips and squints up at the sky, as though straining to hear something in the distance.
Have you noticed the quiet? Every so often, you might hear a gunshot pierce the air somewhere in Jamrock. But in Martinez, no gunshots, no sirens. The people are languishing in boredom and complacency. This place is a sepulchre. We'll paint it red. We bring the raucous. You bring the sirens.
She's making a valiant effort to come off as a nihilist, but she's really just an angry little commie. No wonder she was talking about the streets flowing red. That's what happened during the revolution.
So tell me, what's it like being a skull and
You
a
got me,
communist?
pig shit. I don't make for a very good skull. I like animals too much.
Yeah, she cares
Simians
too
and
much.
Pigs.
But I'm still gonna write some damn good graffiti-o on this wall.
Her voice sounds different when she speaks this candidly.
Yeah.
Older somehow.
Let's attempt to establish contact.
And what do you know about politics?
I know deep down that you bleed white. You're a communist, Cindy. Admit it.
Well, well. Sounds like quite the snout you've got there.
It's interesting that white is the color of communism here instead of red.
Your olfactory department wants you to know that it accepts no responsibility for wherever this line of interrogation leads you.
Noted, olfactory department.
Sure. I know someone who'd love to talk the ideological stuff. You're looking for Steban.
Who's Steban?
A right communist who runs a mega cool and very secret meeting.
Do you know where to find him?
Might.
Will you tell me?
No.
The lieutenant let slip a sigh that seems to suggest this turn was utterly predictable.
From one communist to another, help me out.
Fine. I'll help. But first, I want something from you.
She's got you by the balls, Chief, and she intends to squeeze them.
What's
A
that?
wicked grin extends across her face.
Oink for me, piggy. Just once.
Anything you say, Queen.
Wow. That was easier than I expected. It's almost like you've been wanting to do it this whole time.
A cool, damp feeling ripples through you. You realize you needn't have rolled over quite so easily. The lieutenant, needless to say, is not impressed.
All right.
Sounds like you're really serious about meeting Steban. It's touching. Sort of. Steban's group meets only at
tonight.
night. In an old room in these apartments here. It just so happens you're in luck. Their weekly meeting is tonight. Poke your snout around sometime after 10 p.m. and you might just find them.
What else can you tell me
just
about
that
him?
He's a real communist. Not like the play acting you've been doing. The rest, you'll have to see for yourself.
Why do I feel like there's a catch?
Smart pig. Because there is. See, Steban's a bit on the paranoid side. He's got all these mega secret passphrases to keep out infiltrators and the like. You can't join the meeting without one.
You're not gonna tell me, are
Why
you?
would I? That would be so boring. Now, let's see if you're half as dedicated a communist as you say you are. That's enough.
Okay.
Off with you then.
So I need to find the secret passphrase somehow. Can I snoop around in that apartment? Is that Cindy's apartment? Actually, no in here. Hey, Krasmazov, what's the
A
passphrase?
plaster cast, but honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Okay, not in here. Let's... Okay, let's go outside. Do a little running. Okay. Working class woman, where are you? Let's call back about the serial number real quick. I don't know if the library is open yet, but I will eventually.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Alright, Boots.
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people.
Okay, maybe
Try
it hasn't
calling
been
again
like
later. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Jamrock Public
afraid they're
Library,
closed.
10 a.m.
It says here that
We should try again during business hours.
Anything else, detective? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
Okay.
Age, sex, cause of death?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Working,
We
man.
suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
It seems like it was an
No
accident.
field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
Boots, trousers, old leather jacket with brightly lining, library card.
Any information on the library card?
Okay. Central Jamrock Public Library belonged to someone named Billy Mijon.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking that case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Let's go.
Please follow up
If
on
only
this
we could wear
library
the
to
jackets
identify the
together.
man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank
Okay.
you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Alrighty. That's all for
57.
now.
In the cabin, you
So 10 a.m. is when we call back about the library. Are you a comrade? Would Call Me Manana be interested in joining or no?
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man.
Alright. I'm not
What's on your
gonna...
mind?
Actually, yeah.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics
Let's
way
go
back.
through this dialogue, see how it goes.
Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my
Oh.
life now.
Maybe I shouldn't probe
Why the
about
inquiry, my
this.
man?
Do you finance his other
Hey,
addictions
man, that's
with
serious
addictions with
criminal
drug
talk.
trafficking?
Are you trying to pull
Ugh.
some sort of an
I'm not trying to like
entrapment
trap
thing
you,
on me?
buddy. No. No.
entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have otherwise been unlikely to commit, usually
I'm not
through
doing
some
that.
trickery, persuasion, or fraud.
Then what's
Ah.
your deal here?
Alright. I want to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal
We
B.
have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble.
I didn't realize it was. Oh my
Shit's
god.
bad enough anyway.
It's almost
This
11 for
jam's got
me.
folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
It's been 5.5 hours. I did not realize I've been going for so long. Oh my god, I need to stop. I need to take a break. I lose track of time when I play this game. It just keeps going and going. Who do you think
Look,
could be
man,
doing it?
I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire.
Alright, bye. Oh, John has been playing it all day. Exciting! I'll talk to Call Me Manana and that'll be it. Oh.
There it is again. That spectral smell
Yes.
haunting this industrial
He's
harbor.
one of us.
And it smells like heavy fuel oil, mostly.
Not the heavy fuel oil, please.
Years of turmoil, of hopes and dreams, ground beneath the inexorable tides of can you smell it now? You inhale. The cilia along your olfactory epithelium tingle. Excitement.
Oh my god, Mr. Capybara!
The swirling rings.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for raiding. Sorry, I am probably gonna wrap up soon. I'm so sorry that you're raiding so late in the night because I've been going for a while. But welcome. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, were you playing Disco Elysium too? That's so exciting. How are you liking it? Or that's how it goes sometimes. But how are you liking Disco? How far along are you? If you are new here, my name is Angie. I play story-based games, usually. RPGs, visual novels, and we just started day 4 of Disco, and I've been going for 5.5 hours, which shows like how gripping this game is on me, but I hope you're enjoying it. How are you? How far along are you? If you need to lurk or head out for like spoilers or anything, please do that. But thanks again for the raid. Oh, you played it a few times already and just met the kids in the tent. Hardcore, yeah! I met them yesterday and it was a fun time. But if you need to raid and run, please do that. Take care of yourself, de-stream, do whatever you gotta do. But yeah, thanks again for the raid.
First come the smells of
I also tend to run later than scheduled with this game. Totally valid.
layers of body oil and sweat.
It's like I'm just gonna do one more thing and then I'll take a break. Yeah,
lunch
hardcore.
pans, the biting stench of lye soap. And then there's the slowly oxidizing metal gates, the scent of stale grease emanating from every crack.
Still smelling for communists, detective?
Yes.
Well, I'll be over here when you're finished.
What the lieutenant thinks is irrelevant. Your political
Hardcore
olfactory
in this
cortex
economy?
is lighting up.
You're
like
welcome
a
gonna lurk
holiday
while I grab a
display.
snack. Thank you for the
Look,
lurk.
it's pointing you right to that railing over there.
From Manana?
Yes, now's
Let's
your
do it.
chance to establish
That's my buddy.
contact.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Listen, brother, there's something important I need to talk to you about.
Boya?
Now's your chance. Remember,
Okay.
communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Alright, I'm not doing this. It involves our mutual friend, Cross.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally.
Okay.
And again, I've never been to Gran.
I'm investigating a peculiar smell, one with revolutionary
Could be coming
implications.
from one of the jam lorries. Cargo's been sitting out for a while.
He sniffs the air and looks towards the
Okay.
roundabout.
Maybe it's time to abandon the subtle
All right.
approach.
What I'm trying to say is I'm looking for communists. You know any?
Now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously. Not a bad thing, mind you. It's good for a man to take time to think about the whole socio-political world picture.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with things, especially when politics are at
You know me so well, Kim.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why?
I'm not hunting communists. I'm trying to get organized by them.
Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas.
I know you said you're not really a communist, but are you actually a communist?
Maybe not. Either way, I'm not institutional. A man's got to blaze his own trail, in my book.
Okay, so maybe he's not exactly a communist, but there's definitely some communistic residue about him.
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago.
Oh,
Perhaps he's
passphrase?
your guy.
Was his name by Esteban by chance?
Didn't say anything about his name. Wasn't this sort of encounter where names matter?
How did you meet
It
him?
was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Sarameritian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever thought about getting into some of the extra physical branches of communism.
What does you mean by extra physical
No idea.
branches?
I took it to mean he was asking me to join some sort of underground cell. A very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution.
What did you tell
The
him?
same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, every boyadero rides alone.
Yeah, like the one you stop. Okay, I mean, what if he is Esteban? Wait a minute. Did I just rob Esteban?
You know, a guy with a theory. Someone who likes to pit his theory against other theories.
Probably.
in
I don't know.
deadly
I didn't really
theory
get those kind
combat.
of vibes from him.
I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer,
Unless
we
that's where
finished
he
our cigarettes
disappears
and
to
he
every
disappeared back
evening.
into the night.
Although yeah, this.
Just before he
Cindy
melted
said they
into the
meet once a
shadows,
week.
he turned to me and said, "Remember Dobrava and Abadanais?" And then he was gone.
Who are Dobrava and Abadanais?
I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers.
What do you think it
Been
means?
wondering about that myself. Some comunista inside talk could be. Not meant for the wider public. They love that kind of thing. You'd have to ask someone who knows the ideologo personally.
Okay, Kim.
Not to interfere in your personal errand, but it might have something to do with that
Oh,
Cindy mentioned earlier.
Dobrava and Abadanais. Good thinking, Kim.
Lieutenant
You're so
nods.
smart, and I love you.
Just in time. The faithful partner arrives with the key that turns the lock. You two make a good pair.
We really do.
I salute you, boyas, and wish you good fortune on this grand ideological quest.
Thank you.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Thank you. That's my buddy. All right. Holy moly, it's been 5.5 hours. I need to stop. Good God, this has been so long. But thank you all so much for being here. We will continue with this on Saturday. Oh, thank you for following. Oh my. Yes, we'll continue with this on Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm just gonna end here. I gotta run. It's getting very late. I need food. I need to get ready for bed. I need to try to fall asleep tonight. But thank you all again so much for being here, and have a great rest of your week and a great, I don't know, great rest of your day, night, and great couple of days too. Anyways, that's all I need to